wellies. Welly Wellingtons. Let's see here.
나가야 해. 5분만. 라크리모사 완전 마음에 들어. 고마워. 고마워요? 아니, 죄송해요.
생각보다 나를 훨씬 더 잘할. 선물은 마음의 표현이라고들 하지. 설마 너?
몬스터 멋져. 크리모사 저렇게 되고 싶어. 영화.
Lacrimosa wants to be cool too. Nice.
라크리모사를 초대해줘서. 날개 필요 없어. 편한 유리 조심. 없어. 편안해. 유리 조심. 이렇게 하면 일찍 퇴근할 수 있어.
마녀의 집에 오신 걸 당신의 앞길에
Let's do Pink Cloud, Origin Bagel. And I can do the rest of the stuff. Have that one or no? Wait, where's my other?
안녕.
Goodbye, birds. They were all together. Fine. 800 kid. Boom. Yo. What's up, LeBlanc? Big LeBlanc. Yo, what's up? What's up? I'm just on Instagram right now. Oh, it's my fucking picture. Maple. Maple? LeBlanc shows up? Oh, they're collecting, it's just like all my pictures. Are we playing? Oh, Challenge World 3. What, is that happening sometime soon? Somebody, Damon King was talking about it. That's what it was. Talking about the new class. Oh, he even linked it to me. $7 for chicken nuggets? Bro, that's probably better. I pay like $12 for like some bullshit, and then I'm hungry like 20 minutes after. Dude, I swear I gotta like, I don't know. I just gotta move to a farm. Demon summoning class. This is this one.
Wipey day.
Oh god, what is this? That's not what it was. It's this one. Is this the new class? Tuesday? Hold up. It keeps sending me like, should I have to go to the, like, go there? No shot. That's crazy. I have arrived. New bagel post? Question mark. I don't think I just got into bagel, so I don't think I've posted just yet. I was saying hello to our friend LeBlanc, young LeBlanc. She's got perma summons, no attack skills.
Are you Letha?
No, Letha.
I can't believe it.
My fucking
That notorious battle
my
warrior
cousin's
thought
name
they
is
was
Letha.
just a mere
Letha
little girl
Burns.
like this.
Well, if you're curious, I'll check it out.
Is this fucking auto dub? Yeah, I was like, I can recognize the fucking Korean auto dub so fast now, cause like every YouTube video I watch is just auto dub inspired. Just came from someone's stream who got A to a Tori and the skin in 20 pulls. It's fucking sweet. That's just gonna be you for Aroy or the next. I mean, you got Lacrim on the first pull, so Pog. So then now the luck is just gonna carry over. Maybe you're gonna get 10 dice and then you just pull security straight up. How about that?
Right,
Save all your
this is
time
how
pieces.
you
How about
should
that?
act.
Oh, that's fair. But at least you didn't have to go all the way to 90.
Full power. This is.
Yeah, this is literally like
Fun.
Giga
I'm curious
auto
now,
dub.
too.
I'm liking it for the auto dub.
Whether you can withstand my power.
I think you can withstand my power. Everybody's just gonna start talking about like AI bots in real life. Maybe you can withstand my power.
I like that you didn't run away.
That shit's fire.
Contract. I will allow you to become mine.
I will allow you to become mine. Okay, so she like, do you actually have to like fucking Pokemon hunt or whatever? Let's see. What up, Steve? My power. That's pretty fucking sick. I'm not even. She's the first mini. Why are they doing it? Why? Why is this happening to me right now? Jesus. You cannot be serious. You cannot be fucking serious, dude. I am 3 seconds into the video and I'm like, bro, wait, how does she scale though? Wait, hold up. LeBlanc said, bro, it's like, it's like, if these motherfuckers actually like do damage and they're not just like memeing or whatever, can you just like auto attack and like everything just hits the map? Like, what? Can you increase the range on the fucking? Why is my brain just thinking about like 7 different ways to just like scale my minions? They have pretty damn good coverage. Fifth job is OP. Let's see. Let's check. And deadass AFK farm. Back? Welcome back. Like I said, every day someone. We're gonna eventually end up talking about MapleStory. It's like inevitable. So that's at least gonna be like 10 minutes of probably every stream. Either I have to like avoid it or we have to talk about it. It's not my fault. I apologize. Late to my thing. Oh, no, I wasn't actually. I was exactly on time and it was in like a civic center. It was just like it was a piano recital. It was like the summer keyboard recital basically. And it was so it was the most surreal. I don't know. I'm not gonna like go too far into explaining it, but it just brought up a lot of, because all the kids just reminded me of all of like my friends when I was like growing up, and like because like they took a video. Imagine like it was like a Zoom call, like all 12 kids or whatever like had a Zoom call over the year, and they talked about the piece they were gonna perform. And so you could see all of their like you could see all the backgrounds and stuff, and it literally was just like from my fucking hometown. It was like insane. And then the way that I was just like, yo, what the fuck is going on? It's insane. And then it was really cool though because some of them, you know, performed like with their sister, like a lot of like it was like really cool. So yeah, that was it. That was all. I literally just went to support my keyboard instructor because he was trying to get people to like go or whatever. But that was like a hell of people. That was like fucking. I mean, it was everybody's parents or whatever. But yeah, it was like a lot of people. So it was good. But I left right before they started serving food because I didn't want to like show up and like I didn't want to get free food. So yeah. But my last keyboard lesson is Wednesday, so I'll let her know how I thought about it. But and some of the kids, no, some of them were like really freaking good. Obviously, you know, there's got to be at least like one or two like child prodigy. There wasn't like any like super crazy like that, but there was this one guy who literally like he did a Taylor Swift song, and then he did one of his own like that the instructor helped him make or whatever. He was really, he was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do my own like piece. And his thing, he was like, this one, because it was based on food, so he'd be like, this one would be a like a spicy cuisine that like only rich people would afford. That was literally, he was like, only the affluent would like eat this meal or like whatever when they came to my restaurant. And then he played his song, and that shit was pretty on point. They're very descriptive. It's super sick. Improv, that's it. Well, I mean, again, because it's just like me, like yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna talk too much about it because it was it really made me realize like if it wasn't for my friend basically forcing me to play football, like I probably would just be, I don't even know how my life, because I didn't start like I guess performing in that regard, because that's what this part I'm not really gonna talk about, but it's just like nobody fucking cared in my life. Like nobody in my immediate like life cared. They didn't show up. They didn't like do anything. So it was literally just like me standing in front of like fucking people who were just like looking at me or whatever, right? Every single thing I would succeed in, like whether it was like some fucking spelling bee or some fucking like what, literally anything, I would win everything. And then everybody's parents would just be like, who the fuck is this guy? And like nobody would like be there. And I'm just like, okay, well, this is boring. So yeah, then I like stopped doing stuff. But then it took literally until like basically high school to be on like sports teams and stuff. And then I was able to like stream. And that's why, especially at the beginning, like streaming, and I mean, it even still is, it's like a little different now, but like streaming was so important like in my life because it was realistically the first time that I had an actual ability to like interact with people. Because like when you're super good at something, like especially in sports and stuff, like people don't interact with you normally. Because that was always just the case. I was just like, even in like college or whatever, like I never played soccer, but I was like really, really good. So then everybody was just like, all right, cool. And then we just pop off and like win the co-ed championship or whatever. And then we got our shirts and everything. But then again, it's just like, yeah, like everybody is like a group and a family already. So, you know, you take the picture or whatever, and then you just dip and like go home or like go hang out with your friend who plays Ragnarok, aka Dan, who the same people that are in the chat now, like, are the same people that like, you know. So that's why I never really truly tripped, because I have met those people along the way that you know, keep it reality. I would play a song, but I can't, so I'm gonna just send it. I think it's called it's like something about react. Just type this. Like, it's not exactly that. Hold on, I can actually just look it up. Let me see. I just won't play it. It's like something like this, like My Life or something. Yeah, Real Life. It's called Zakari Real Life. Bro, play that song. Tell me that isn't like the best song, because that's the same guy who was on Kendrick's fuck. I forgot what song that was. That was one of my favorite ones though on the album. Cause I didn't really like the album that much, but I did like the songs that Zakari was in. That was a time like back. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Also, I'm assuming now we're at 5th job because he's fighting like Lucid and everything. It seems like it's literally just like a bit like Laura, but it's not like AoE related. It's actually just like bossing related. I would actually just play this class. I'm not even. I would actually play this class. Okay. But. It's an aura bot. Yeah, pretty much. I would kind of play that class, but you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. All right, we went through most of the high Nemos. Ah, look at the little duck. I think it's like a filter because you can see the little duck. I don't know. Okay. Where are we at today? We're still collecting tags. Did I post this tag yesterday? No, I didn't. That was the last post. Nice. So we're still tag hunting. Where was it at? Alright, so we have 1. Oh yeah, the 1, 2. Okay, we still have like 2 more days. I need to take some more pictures, but I still have 2 more days of stuff at least. So at least next week. Next week will be good because it'll be like weekly stuff. So hopefully there'll be more pictures. Is there a way to screenshot in game? Saw people posting screenshot of. Oh yeah. I don't know how you can. I don't know how. Or I think you can like. I don't know how. I don't know how actually. But yeah, I did see the banner. I did see those. I did see those. I'm not sure exactly how either, though. Clicky. Oh, it's no problem. Yeah, nah. We're just chilling. We're just doing some dailies. And I don't know if you're posting in the thing, but yeah, you can let me know and I'll do the same. I'll make sure to find yours before I head off. Cause yeah, we're just about to do pretty much the last daily. The train, everything doesn't. So like, even though everything resets on Monday, the stuff in the game usually doesn't reset until Wednesday. Like the banners and like chaos coming, like all the stuff is on like Wednesday usually, or like Tuesday night, like whatever. But thankfully it's so early in the morning. I'm so glad like the dailies reset at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Like it's like super sick. Then you can actually like do them like in the day, and like, you know, not Maple where it's like 6 p.m. or like some shitty ass time. Mid though. Oh, nice. I see. Oh, were you doing like ping pause multiplayer, or were you just doing like? There's no way you know people that just like meme around in the city, like, or you guys play like mahjong. That's why I'm trying to find like some like old school like mahjong people that just play mahjong for like 5 hours. I'm trying to like, yeah, just vibing people around the city. That's crazy. Like that's a real thing. That's crazy. I'll play Mahjong with you. Well, we can learn. That's what we can all learn together. We don't have to do it. We'll do it once we're chilling, cause yeah, there's about to be like content coming up, so we can pick some time when there's like not too much content and like. I saw like a little rundown. Essentially, it's kind of like, cause I don't play spades or I don't play card games like that really, but like okay, it's not like Go Fish, cause it's based on suit, and it's or rather it's based on like color, and then yeah, it's based on like group and like color, and what you want to do. It's really dependent on like how you play the opening like discard draw kind of thing. It's the same thing as like Hearthstone basically, but yeah, you want to have. I'll let the video explain it because I'm gonna do a bad job of explaining it, but once I play it, it'll probably like make sense. Because when I saw the thing, I was like, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. But it's something you have to like play, something you have to play over and over and be like, okay, I can feel how this works. So that's what we'll do. We'll just like play it and like be really bad for like a few days, and then we'll be really good. Yeah, we'll get that. Okay. Well, did I already? I can check it now if I haven't liked your thing. Me, whoever me is. That's just funny because your name is me. If sub, will sub back. Wait, I'm already following them? Okay. Dylan, Dope, Teacher, Rodeo Jones, Shiro, Tilapia. That's a fucking funny name. Proctor. Are you doing it like capital H? I definitely don't see any final call. I see a bunch of mine. I don't know why. Oh, you're just talking about. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. I got you. I'll do it from. I'll do it from here. That's really sick. We'll do it. I already like this one. What? Hold on. Let me get to one that I know for a fact that I've liked. Wait, Dream Realm? Something. Okay, I saw you type Dream Realm, so before I just like go crazy. This? Oh, I clicked on it naturally. Sliding G-Wagon. Wait, notice anything wrong other than the. It was an A. I don't know. Ultra Snoop. Oh, you did the the thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like I like group play. Okay, that's cool. There's no way. But wait. Oh, yeah, you can take other. You can take. Okay, that's gotta be insane. Other people just do stuff and then you like. Does it actually feel like that? There's no way that it just actually feels like. Well, that's exactly how I felt when I was with Luna and fucking Miss Bunny Senpai, like in Genshin, when we would like farm all the stuff. That's exactly how it felt. We would literally just like run around and like I don't know, just follow them around. Okay, I did. We got anime GTA 5. Yeah, it's like actually true. There's like a few of them. There's one like Anada. There's like some Chinese. There's like a Chinese one too. But this one is like, yeah. I mean, this one's the one my friend sent me, so this is the one that I play. I like that. That's really cool. Hopefully, wait, Mint's in there also? Oh, I see. Hopefully, they, added you as friends. Am I streaming on YouTube? Is it up? Let's see. I can check. It should be. Yeah, it says it's live. I can check. It should be. Let's go. Now, I popped out my chat, so every like hour, I'm gonna like look at it. Let's see here. All right, we followed everybody. Followed us. Soda water. Wait, get ready. Oh shit! They're okay. They're literally gonna be doing like random sponsors, probably like vending machine sponsors, like fucking IKEA actual furniture sponsors and stuff. Because it's so easy to just make AI like the company's just like, yeah, and then they pay them, and then you just put the fucking AI fucking shit in the game. Like, it's so easy to do that, surely. That's gotta be fucking ridiculous. That's fucking funny. I love Sakiri. Yeah, they have the Sakiri pumpkin thing. I'm trying to farm up to get this, but I don't have enough fucking monies. That's fucking funny. We already like the snow one. Pretty sure I like this one too. That's a really good picture. Nah, I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually a really good picture. It sounds like responding to people I can't hear. So I don't know. Wait, what? It's okay. Are you talking about? I don't know. But every time, because every YouTube, I don't know. We'll see. That's a crazy picture. What happened? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that probably happens. How many points do I have? I have enough to clear out the funds. I also have enough to clear out the dice. How much fonts is it? 110 times 20. That's like 300k fonts almost. I'm 800k off of like anything that I need though, so I kind of want to just save the points. I might just save the points to buy both of them at the same time. I need 4.2, 6.4. Yeah, just one more day. All right, let's go. You finally got all the specialty stuff? The phone and the case in the background? That's fire. Man, I might turn this on. AC off because it's like blowing hot air or something. The storm like killed it. Yeah, once I get the flaws of the thing, then I don't know. I just want the I don't know how many points you need for the thing. The fucking Master Bagel Chef. I don't know how to get it, but I want this because this is the sickest one. Other than popping off, literally popping off. I want this. I mean, this one's garbage. This one's like okay. These ones are like actually decent though. I would farm this, but I'm not about to get fucking 10 fishing. Or like it's even more than 10 fishing. Then these two are like actually pretty decent. And then this one we can farm soon. We're gonna be able to farm this in like 2 weeks or whatever, so I guess we can just use this one until we get the Master Bagel Chef. This one definitely looks like the best though, for sure. Other than, like those two look the best, but we can just use this until then. So. Wait, 100k jam, 50k for the. Wait, how do you know that? Where do you see that? Is it in the thing? Oh, it's in achievements? Oh. I didn't even think to look there. That's smart. Battle quest. Is it fall from the wrong height? According to Google. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Crucible comes out next week. I forgot. It isn't it's on the next patch cycle. It's on Wednesday. It's when the banner it's on Wednesday. It's on Wednesday. What is it under? What is okay, third one from the right is bad. This guy said go through each of them and scroll. That's crazy. That's battle stuff. That's quest stuff. What are we looking for? Oh, something about the bagel thing. Bagel. It has to be something like this. Security stuff. I'm not gonna be doing that because I'm gonna be just stacking it up. Not only taking a nap. Yeah, we can do all this stuff. Oh, I don't have Nonali, so no, I can't. But I can do all this stuff though. This is prison related stuff. You have to buy a bunch of auction stuff, but I'm not rich enough. I'm almost positive I need Natalie to like have her like side stuff pop up, because otherwise it's not like her. This isn't her. This is like the random shit. This isn't like the this isn't. That's not related to this. That's not related to the 3 quests that you get from everybody just from leveling them up. Because you get 3 of these from like leveling them up for the side story or whatever. That's not related to this. That's not related to the memory theater. That's related to literally randomly like one day I was literally just on the beach one day, like doing some quests or something, and then Baikong was there. He didn't have a quest thing or anything, and I interacted with him, and then he gave me the thing. It's like a special thing. So I'm pretty sure I would need Natalie. Unless it actually just doesn't like, or rather, maybe she would still just be like in the base game. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Second to last. You got an acrimony achievement before getting her. Second to last is bad. Or in this here. Tachanimos, Taxi, Praise Jam. I see. So it's like total. Damn, it's gonna take like a fucking month. I mean, it's worth it. I'm down. The moment that I get this, so we're literally, I'm literally gonna be using this one for like a day. The 100 Crucible one, I'm gonna use it for a day. Yeah, that one post probably juiced you up. That's pretty good. And I'm not worried about we'll get it over time. I'm fine with my like 20 likes on everything for like 10 years. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm not worried. All right, let's get some stuff done. I've just been chilling for a while. So we did bake. Oh, that's what I was mainly doing. So we did bagel. 5 posts. So bagel's done. I'll wait for the next cycle so I can buy both the dice and the fawns at the same time. I did the other one. Okay, let's just go back to here. Did all this, did div cards. I'm saving, we're doing this at the end today. I did the pink cloud hamster and the beetle today. I did cafe, bagel. So that's everything. And we don't have any weekly until tomorrow, right? Yeah. Okay. So now it's character XP. He only gave 13 because the cap. I mean, that's still insane. Yeah, I was about to say, like, 13 is ridiculous. That's like half of everything that I got. So that one post got half of everything. So imagine the people. Yeah, no, that's crazy. But again, that's not. It doesn't. I don't want to like my own stuff, like cheese, like do anything like that. Like I'm not worried about it. We'll get there when we get there. Oh yeah, that doesn't actually matter because we don't get any. Our dice situation's good. Quest situation is good. Does this go past 70? Oh my god. Well, how did it... Never mind. Wait, did they, like, add time to this? No, this is 5 hours? Is this 5 hours? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. 12 for... Oh, it might be PM. Interesting. Well, we're done with it anyway, so... It's fine. Just go through days. 3 days to do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do it, like, tomorrow, though, because my characters will be juiced up. Okay. Yeah, it's everything except my characters. I see. Oh, yeah, they did do it at a weird time that day before. I remember that. It came out, like, hours before, like, the patch or, like, whatever. That was, like, really weird, yeah. Dude, they make pink paws so fast now. Like, I don't actually even mind doing it. It's only, like, 5 runs. Like, 6 runs, if that. It's not even that bad. I guess that does... I might have to farm it for, like... Because I do have a bunch of the key cards and stuff, so maybe I can get, like, some paintings or something one day. Let's see. I'll do it for, like, actual, coins instead of money. Oh, I'm down here. I was like, it threw me off. I'm, like, down here. I can't do this until next week, or, like, tomorrow. So this will be tomorrow, but right now, it's, finishing everybody, so... See who asked about pink paws? Me, I did. I was thinking about it. Me, I did. I'll raise my hand. Me. 70-70? That's all we're worried about right now. Is 70-70 right here. So we got Lackery, and we got her puller. So we're gonna do the same for Cheese. And her puller
잘
now.
부탁해.
So Gian goes to 70 today. Alright, baby girl. Time to do some whale. Time to do some sea prisoner. Damn skis. Any whales in chat? This is Final's favorite boss. This is Final Call 71's favorite boss coming up. Favorite boss in the... I'm just joking. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Well, again, I've been streaming for 13 years. I've streamed to an... where'd my fucking crime go? I literally streamed to an audience of myself for the first 3 years, and then 5 people, 50 people, joint streams, 100 plus, doing tons of stuff, events, everything. So yeah, nowadays it's just you get what you get. I was waiting for him to learn. I wasted a bunch of damage though. 7. Was that the...
라크리무사 화냈어. 선수 교대 쉬러 가도 돼.
Hey.
주인공이 나를 차례인가? 라크리무사 차례야.
Come back.
라크리무사가 더 빨라. 걸 까먹었어. 지금입니다. 리듬을 바꿔보자고. 양반 투항이 중력파. 라크리무사 해결해. 비켜 비켜. 잡아. 히로마루. 라크리무사.
No shot you pulled. You pulled Daffodil? You pulled A1 Dab? Damn, I got 7 again.
나가야
해야 할 일을 할 뿐이야.
Oh, like before. I see. It's, this one. It's A3. Oh, no. No, it's A5. It's the A5. It's A5, A3. Here, I'll do it from here so you don't just rely on me. Yeah, the A5 into A3. Both of the A5 and A3 are the best, and then you combo A4 and A6 if you ever get that later in the game. But yeah, A5 is like extremely strong because it just doubles it up. And then I thought they were backwards, but yeah. So yeah, this one gives you 2, and then this one makes it to where they stack together basically. So A5 into A3. This one by itself though, I'm pretty sure that, here, I'll go back to the site. Hold on. It literally gives like 20% of the damage. Hold on. Where is it at? Oh, did I click 0? Yeah, like anything else just only gives like... This literally gives 8. 8, like, it's, where's the fucking pie chart or whatever? It just does a lot. It does a lot. Yeah, this one does a lot. A5 is really good. And then you get A3. Yeah. You don't even need A3. Yeah, A5 is a really good one. Alright, let me pull the chat back up. No. If I can't, you have to like... I wouldn't think about it like that. Let me get out of this. Yeah, you already... 8. Yes. Alright, I'm good on that. Boom. Okay. Wait, what just happened? I got it. Oh, I clicked that 8:30. So, I mean, you already said it, but super TLDR, if you're talking about incantation or like, yeah, basically if you add more than it's really easy to play hyper carry teams. So using Lacrimosa as a hyper carry, all this involves is like swapping out Daffodil for like Adler in this case. And then literally all 3 of your other supports, you just hit for like 2 seconds, and then you're just only on Lacrimosa. You're just leaving in, you're doing like stuff like this, right? The next step up is like when you add Daffodil, you actually have to like use her, swap in between, and then, you know, like, it's like a different fighting style than like just using Lacrimosa. But they weave in together. You actually do both of them. So you're literally doing like both of them. And it is beneficial for you to go to like certain. Aww, welcome back, Faye. Welcome back, Faye. I gotta catch the stream sometime. We definitely have to catch the stream sometime. Faye on the hunt. Yes, indeed. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Have to. Type it manually. My stupid command is not working. I have to fix it. Yo, Nagiko84, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday today. Hope this weekend has been nice for everybody. Yes. But then yeah, to specifically answer your question though, Final, when you add Bai Kong in there, it's almost like adding another Daffodil. Like, you actually have to, like, hit his E in certain times if you want to heal yourself. Do this if you want to do that. Like, E-E to, like, reset. Also, I don't know. Let me see if I can find that video. I saw this, this Chinese Bai Kong. He was, like, I think it's some weapon. You can combo a weapon that gives you like 30 seconds of like free cooldown reduction, and you can literally just like E-dash like forever. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what people that actually use Bai Kong, that's what they do. You can use some weapon to combo with him and like remove his cooldown, and during that time period, you can literally just like keep cycling his like E. Like, you should look into that if like you want to use Bai Kong. But Bai Kong is definitely like a main character, like type of guy, 100%. Oh, they were helping you get good. That's beautiful. That is awesome. And yeah, if you ever, I'm not the best person, but if there's ever any questions like anything, I do love this game. So if there's ever any information that either I or Final or anyone in chat can share, then other than, I don't know why the weather is changing so rapidly, specifically in this spot. I could not answer that to save the life of me. But any other game-related question? Yes. But, yeah. 100%. But no, Bai Kong? Yeah. It's, like, pretty crazy. Oh, you guys helped Faye get the... Okay, very nice. Oh, that's awesome. How long... Where... So, I got tripped up. I think there was... I thought I was at the part where she was on the bridge. I love that quest, by the way. But I think I missed her when she was at the beach somewhere. I missed one step before the bridge. So I was literally here for like an hour and a half, like climbing each of the things. And I was like, dude, what is happening? I know I'm doing it correctly, but then I missed one spot, so. Yeah. But that's okay. But we eventually got there. We finally made it. But yeah, I haven't been able to figure out a good timing of like when to use it. I really love the animation on it, but
날 믿어.
like I love her animation, but I think I should use it like right before I kill all the mobs, because that's when it resets. Or I actually don't know how it works. We'll have to put some time into figuring it out.
맡겨주세요.
Yeah, so let's see, I can show you this way. This is the best way. My friend forced me to get Hattori, and I'm glad I did, but and I am not glad that I got her to 50. I wish I wouldn't have got her to 50, but that's okay. But I got her specifically for the auction house passive. I literally pulled her just for the auction, because when my friend told me about the auction house, I was just like, oh yeah, this is something I gotta do like first immediately. So I did do that, but I don't actually like. I'm like the one person in NTE that does not like Hattori. I don't like her playstyle. She's a very. I know why people like her. I just don't like that type of playstyle. I'm very much more like a Lacrimosa, or like Jinshi in Wuwa is like the perfect description of like, she's like a pseudo glaive user, but her magic covers like the distance, so she's mid-range like mage user essentially. Like that's my playstyle. So Hattori is very much like burst, stop time. You have to use all your characters within that 5-second window and then like stop the time, and you just do a bunch of damage, and it's good, but no. Oh no. Oh my god. Of course this guy shows up. Of course he shows up. Oh, that is really good. Hattori's good because she adds so much time. Yeah, I agree. But again, like, I'm like a masochist, so I want to make it as hard as possible for myself, as Marcus can probably attest to. Oh my goodness. Alright, but anyways, yeah, so super long story short, that comes down to my definitely main team will be the, and I am replacing Anya with Iroi. So that's gonna be the big team, is gonna be Lacrimosa, Daffodil, Sakiri just for pulling, and then I'm gonna splash in Iroi in here, and then hopefully that'll allow me at that point to have A1 Daffodil, and then I can actually use like both Lacrimosa and Daffodil as like pseudo carries between themselves, which would be really, really fun. Because right now I'm still kind of using Lacrimosa as like a main hyper carry. And then here, I'm still kind of like, I'm partial to just using Chiz because we get her for free in A6 and A5 weapon. The only other option would be pulling, because I don't have Nonali. I didn't play the game on the Nonali banner. I started like 3 weeks late. So, yeah, I mean, I can show you my account. Yeah, I've only played for right under a month. So this next week will be like 1 month. So, because of that, I don't have the Nonali option, and the only other option would be going for Shinku. And since I'm going to be going for Iroi, I don't want to put that pressure on myself immediately. I'm going to wait until like the actual information for Shinku comes out, because right now it's still, even if it's good speculation, it's like, yeah. So I don't know exactly how she's going to function in terms of like team dynamics. So I'm going to wait, and I'm definitely skipping over Chaos. So since I have since I have Hathor, that's like my main Lakshana unit for sure. I'm in love with Hathor, so I'll always throw her as the Lakshana unit. I don't really want to use Chaos as that, so hopefully that kind of gives the baseline for my count, kind of where it's at right now. You said Hattori, and it just opened the channel. I mean, I believe it. The EDD 16 is nice. We'll have to start about 2 days before Nonali ended. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you got it in there. But I'm also glad that they're throwing in Chaos right now, because that allows us to kind of, it takes the pressure off basically. But back on the mission. Also, hello everyone. Hello, welcome, Marcus and everyone in chat. Baikong Fadi. Oh wow, your team is very interesting actually. I see. That's what you meant by. Yeah, now, yeah, Marcus gets to save his pockets now, because that's all that I'll say. But, alright, so we're leveling our main characters and our pullers to level 70 right now. So we finished. Hold on, let me swap my formation.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a nice day. I hope your parlay didn't get messed up, Marcus. I did not expect what happened last night to happen immediately, but I guess the World Cup is on, so there's no more time for NBA. You know what I mean? Forgot about your bagel post. What, you did? Or I definitely know I posted the 5 for today though. We're done with bagel. Let's see here. 70, 78, which is good. So with Chiz, 8, 70, 70, good. Alright, so now security 70, 70, that's all we want. I also tested it. The like when you level this up, this base attack does not count. Or hold up, where is it at? This one. It counts towards this green one, which is bad. The only thing that is good is base level and your arc, which is good. That means that you can save money. So again, when we farm Wormhole, it'll only be for the main character, so that we can save our money. We don't have to do it for the whole team. Because the flat attack that scales the supports doesn't scale. The only thing that would be beneficial would be making sure that you're, well, for the Lacrimosa team, that you have at least one line of cycle intensity, and then you want to make sure that no one else has cycle intensity. We don't have to deep dive and talk about the explanation of why, but that's just the super TLDR, is you want to make sure that everybody's cycle intensity specifically is 0. You can have break intensity, that's fine. But yeah, you want to have Lacrimosas as the, because it just goes into calculating her nightmare damage. So that's what. Oh, you forgot to like a comment? That's okay. That's no problem. Alright, who's next? Gian.
부탁은 안 받는 거 알지?
We have barely enough materials to level her up. Are we ready? I don't have any beetle coins though. I don't have any I don't have anything. I'm just poor now. Okay. I actually don't think I have enough mats for her arc. Let's check. Hold on. I only need to farm it once. I'm fine with that. It's Harmony? Wait. Oh, no. Collector's Drama Core is what we're looking for.
애매한 부탁은 안 받는 거 알지?
I'm just loving the background music right now. And I think today we're gonna do. I'm gonna play NTE for a little bit. We're gonna do like a round of farming. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's why I got on my. That's why we rushed to level 7 bond level, because I needed my stickers. We got our stickers intact, and then also, yeah, I think, did I put for anybody in chat that needs friends on their profile, because there is an achievement for adding friends. So I think it's that. There it is. Boom. Anyone wants +1 on their phone? Let me see here. There's something. What did you said? Sticker. Oh yeah. Yeah. We got yesterday. I finally got Chiz, and whose sticker is this? Hattori. Uh-oh. Marcus. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. But yeah, at this point right now, we can do like one or like half of a character a day. We can do like 1.5. We can do its level, but then we don't have enough materials to level up their arc. So I'll leave Daffodil and Hathor at 60 right now, because in all reality, like, I'm lone heroing Cheese in Beyond the Rails. So Hathor is literally just a splash in Stain for Luxion, or Remora, I'm sorry. And these are the main ones. So I'm going to do main character to 70 for sure, and then we're leaving on Yell at 60. So unfortunately, although I would love to give Daffodil a little bit of love, I think I'm going to save my resources right now until a little bit later into like the Chaos patch, because I don't think I actually need her damage. Like Lacrimosa is just doing enough. Cheese and Lacrimosa are just doing enough for me right currently. Any EU server players? I do have a lot of EU friends, like, in all my games, so there has to be people. There has to be. Because I play both, or PoE and, like, Torchlight and stuff. Like, the majority of my viewers are, from Europe, actually. Hard to get bagel likes? If you like, I don't know if, because, you know, there's a content creator, Mimo, and they're basically just like, if you put high Mimo in your thing, and I have like literally like more than 10 of these people came from the high Mimo thing. So if you want to give that a try, it's just a capital H, and then boom, and then you just put that, like, when you post, you put it as the title, and then you can put your main text as whatever. But if you put High Mimo as your title, it allows anyone, and it doesn't have to be just in Europe either, but it allows anyone on any server to interact like with your posts and stuff. And I have gotten quite a few people from doing it. Oh, that's a really good one. Uh-oh, a little foreshadowing. A little foreshadowing for when the event comes around. Absolutely. No problem at all. But yeah, it definitely helps out, because I don't know how many or what the algorithm's like for like your actual followers, but I don't have any crazy amount to post. Literally all of mine are just like a normal 15, 20 amount. It's more about consistency. Because I've still been able to get both the special things. So this week, we'll actually do the real stuff for our account. Fawns and the dice. And then we'll go from there. But, yeah. We leveled up. Oh, her arc. Okay. I was like, what's happening? One. The most important part of the day. Serving it up Harry's way. Eating my annuleth. Stuck 1018. I see. Now, if you do it consistently every day, you'll get there. By the time Chaos comes out, you'll probably have like whatever rewards you're looking for. Yeah, there's some calculator out there, but I'm not that like involved in social media. I do it actually for the interaction and to like people's posts and to think that they're cute and stuff. So, Sag. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. Yeah, we get the pity light. Yep.
라크리모사, 기분 좋은 꿈을 꿨어. 그런데
And it's funny because I just do that naturally. So, just crazy. I have like barely enough. Wait, I don't have enough juice. Oh my god, I don't even have enough. Oh. No, we have to farm more. Oh wait. That's cap. That's cap. Hold on. No. I do have enough. It's fine. I can buy. I can actually just buy stuff from the shop. Hold on. Relax, Marcus. Relax. We can solve this. We can solve this. Start with the mode shop. I mean, I'm not gonna buy them out of there yet. I might just have to. 2 more days. Oh no, then you gotta make another one. You're feeling the social media pressures of continuing your shit. I could spin fawns, but like that's crazy, right? Spinning fawns is crazy. I spent $1. Oh no, bros, I'm a whale. I'm a whale. I'm unrelatable. GG's. It's over. Dude, okay, but no. What? Do I actually have to spin this Fonz, though? Hold on. Because I'm not trying to, Hold up. That's not what I need. This is what I need. Is it worth it? I have so many materials here. But I kind of want to use them on, like... Hold up. Bro, wait. Dude, you have so many mats. It's probably worth it for this. Beetle coins, that's what I'm... That's... I agree with that 100%. I 100% agree with that. Alright, I'll save my boxes for beetle coins, not just farm my shit. That's fine. I 100% agree with that. Okay. That's cool. I'll use my stamina. That's fine. I'm beetle poor right now. Same. I'm still gonna save my boxes though and still just stack them up. But yeah, I agree. Alright, our chat. We smart. We smart. I can't even buy beetle coins unless I burn fawns. Wait, are you guys not Are you guys not doing your crime every day though? I have some. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the police station after this. Yay! Second history. Hello, it's good to see you, Fernie. Are you playing Challenge World 3 soon? Like everybody else? I do really love the class. Letha looks actually really cool, but I'm not playing Mip Store. There's no way. There's literally no way possible. There's no way possible. All right, I'll do one. I'll do one of each. I'll do one of each. I'll do a beetle coin and then I'll do a. Wait, 324 cookies? Did you already buy everything? Oh, that's crazy. That's what Final was doing. I don't think I'd ever, or I can ever do that. Because, I'm too poor. My mistake was Hitori, level 50 was my mistake. And then I used Baikong up to... Baikong was my first character, because he was the first character that I pulled on my banner. And then, I got him up to level 30, and it was fun. But then I was just like, okay, then everybody else is just like, and then I don't have Nano. Tori was my only mistake. She's not a mistake. Surely I'll use it. But yeah, all my 8 characters, I plan on using these literally for the foreseeable future. Like, yeah, for the foreseeable future. Wait, you had... yeah, somebody else is saying they only had 3K beauty. How do you guys... Bros! Yeah, I did. That's what I meant. Marcus is saving for 80s, which is insane. There's no way... If I had maybe 2 weeks... Yeah, if I had those 3 extra weeks of gameplay, or like farming, but I just have to play it by ear at this point. I have to finish my, I have to finish 2 more characters to 70. My main character, and then Gianna. I'll leave Daffodil and Hawthorne for now. Bro, we poor out here. I was surprised when you were playing, Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I knew we would fall behind when we got those ties. Wait, okay, so... Did you just... Was I actually... In your game? Sorry if like the game is so loud. Hold on, let me turn the game down a little bit. Was that in your game? Or were you, did you just see me online? Because, no, so, because the game before, were you also spectating the game before I started the new game? Because I thought, or at the time, I thought we were in the same game, and then you started spectating me afterwards, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's like super sick. But then, yeah, that one was really bad. Oh, that's fun. No, that's really fun. We'll have to play it. Yes. Yeah. This new patch is fan. They patched it, or the season, or they patched it like maybe 3 days, or like last week or something like that. Yeah. Also, Marvel Snap is pretty decent right now too, so I don't know. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. But no, we'll have to play sometime, Fernie. Yeah, we'll have to play sometime. I usually play like 2 games a day. I used to do my Marvel Snap dailies, and then right before, if I play PoE or NTE at night, I'll play like a game or 2 of Hearthstone. Yeah. I've had to force myself to get good at using like using mid game comps like undead and like not just jamming like dragons or like pirates or like, you know, some tier 6 comp. That's my main downfall. As you can see, I start falling behind mainly because I'm like a late game player. My whole entire life is just, if I can make it through I'm decent at early game, but if I can actually make it through the mid game without feeling like I spit too much and I'm not able to like reinvest into like my late game strategy, this just applies to everything, like even Hearthstone or like in real life too. But yeah, I'm literally waiting for Chrono CCG. Wait, Chrono CCG? I don't even know what that stands for. I'm bad. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me catch up in chat because there's been some NTE talk. Leveling characters, killing beetle coins. I got Aurelia to 60. That's crazy. I mean, hopefully she'll be useful later, but getting Aurelia leveled up is... Dude, she only has level 2 bond. How can you level up a character that only has level 2 bond? You can't even date her, dude. That's crazy. Anyways, not that that's a criteria. I got Edgar to 70 is insane. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. That's my plan with Roy. If a Roy is as bad as Edgar, then I'll eat my own words and you can meme me. You can laugh at me. Edgar, okay, that's actually a really smart comp. Like, Edgar Fadia is super sick. If you're not playing around like trigger, like whatever these things are called, anomalies, whatever they're called, Esper abilities, then yeah. Or cycles, Esper cycle, not Esper ability, Esper cycle. Then yeah, Edgar Fadia sounds like really sick. For like any team, actually. And it just scales, like that team scales later, because Fadia will always get more and more HP. And she doesn't eat any resources from anyone else. All of her stuff is unique, and you can just throw all of your like triple HP, like double % flat HP stat defense stuff on her. And then Edgar also doesn't eat anything, so it makes team building really resource efficient. All they do is scale based off of level, which is very nice. The second game though, yeah, the hard pivot. Oh man, I knew I was gonna die. I already knew I was gonna die, but I had to go for it because I read the room and someone was already playing or whatever comp I had. The person that I lost to before beat me with it, so I was like, okay, I literally have to make this pivot or I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die anyway, so it's fine. But it's fine. Marcus said I'm getting Dota flashbacks. Do not say that. That game is sad. because even watching China, like they're just losing in like the main group stages now. Like I don't get. They must really need the money because Dota makes me sad right now. I have no interest in watching Dota unless it's fucking or Chinese. And then PSG is a different sponsor now. It's literally not even. I don't know. Shiro, I don't know. Ame is just chilling, making money. I don't know. Oh, I'm a late game player? Yeah, true. Imagine Edgar with Fadia and Adler with the shield. That's insane. You could just literally run Lacrimosa and just have Fadia, Edgar, and Adler. You could get Adler for Scorch, and then yeah, Fadia and Edgar just so you never have to swap off of Lacrimosa. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane, actually. That's a pretty sick team. Jellyfish is good. Oh, Aurelia? Yeah, she has Infinite Swim. That is true. She has Infinite Swim. Not only has Run, Lacrimosa has Bat, and then Chaos is going to have Teleport. Hathor has Dive. That is pretty interesting. My Jellyfish Drown. I get so much healing. Nah, that's crazy. Literally down 10k for 10 minutes in a winning lane. I mean, look, no, but I got better. I was forced to like just destroy my lane. I literally just learned how to destroy my lane and then yeah, carry it in the mid game. So now that's not really a problem. The problem now is getting my team on the same page, is like because they don't understand like I'm still a late game beast, so they're all trying to like run around the map like those stuff. I'm just like, no, relax. I've done this so we can actually farm and like relax. So just relax and let me win the game. It won't happen, so. And then when I play support, I play for that. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I'm just going to set everything up. And then my team is just like, yo, I'm just like, oh my God. And you got to jam carry. Anyways, I'm over here like literally LARPing about, or talking about the Dota. I almost said Diablo. Can I finish my character today?
잘 부탁해.
Oh, we actually have enough now. Look at that. The power of farming. She has a... That actually runs out? No, yeah, it probably is. There's so many. I'm not going to say bugs, but like... I'll just say oversights. Currently. There's so many interesting interactions. Like good and bad ones. I mean, thankfully, I found that, I'm sure people already knew this, but like, you literally just have infinite dash if you need it. You don't even have to switch through all the characters. I was using this in Pink Paws. I was like, oh, I can just literally dash on the whole fucking universe. Which is nice. In co-op, if you go for your friend, you can't exit your car. That's pretty funny. You're just stuck in your car, which is pretty funny. Alright, let's do a countdown on where we're at, because... Yeah. Alright. Main and Arc is good. Main and Arc is good. Both Aniel and Daffodil are staying at 60 for right now. So that's good. So now Chiz is good. Gian is now good. Gian is good. That's pretty sick now. Pretty sick. Very good. I'm not going to worry about her skills because there's too many resources. We're going to leave Hathor at 60 just for the Lakshana Splash for right now. We'll invest in Daffodil and we'll invest in Daffodil and Hathor later. And they were in the main, their arcs were decent, so. So then the last character that we're going to get to 70 is main character. So we'll get, because yeah, Day Off is really good. Like the charge efficiency for Day Off is insane. This is what you were saying, Nagiko. This is what you were saying about the attack, which is very nice, actually. Yeah. So yeah, I could not even, because I was just thinking about like, okay, when do I pop this to like kill as many mobs and like get my ulti? But like, I can just look at it for the 30% attack. Actually, that's kind of pretty good. Gotta level her life skill before car upgrades. Wait, who? What are we talking about? And as a random blog that Gian? Is she taxing?
안 받는 거 알지?
Nah. There's only overworld. Oh, wait. Oh, hers is the... Oh, yeah, this is only relevant. Well, unless you have the Pendragon, but yeah, I didn't have the Pendragon, so now that we have the Porsche, this is like super relevant. It's only level 4. It's only level 4. I'm gonna do it right now. Whale noises. Whale noises. Whale noises. Yeah, I did spend all my fun. I literally buy out all the Dreamless seeds immediately at the start of the month. I don't play around. I buy all my Bond. I spent the $15 on the Lacrimosa popcorn, or the jelly buckets. Yeah, I don't play around about my Bond. Yes. So, I saw it missing in your shop XD. Yeah, you're mad. So I don't play around about my Here, let's go over. We'll overview our account really fast before I start farming. Little overview, and if anybody has any questions, I'll answer the questions, and then we're gonna do like a little daily route. So now that I'm done with actually, yeah, well, I can talk about it in the overview. I'll literally talk about everything. So we saw all the characters, and now I'm done with my dailies. So let's talk about it all at the same time. We're gonna talk about the life skills right now. I did not overread your thing. So yeah, we did our dating, we did our wish tree, we did our div stuff. We just finished our daily stamina. Our weekly stamina is done until next week. We did Pink Cloud Hamster Beetle Chest. We did Origin Cafe Bagel. Boom. So we're done. All of our weeklies are done. Chiz is next, or like we need the weekly materials. Good. We need 1 round of Good Boy stamps to finish Cheese, and then all we have to do is level up MC. MC is the last one. So then next week we actually get to farm a little bit of Rabbit Hole for 2 prop cartridges. Now I'll talk about that in a second. And then I'm gonna get Sakiri, Jian, and main character level 8 skills over the next like 2 weeks. And then we'll be as cool as Marcus. So yeah, I'm basically like 2.5, like 3 weeks behind like Marcus, but yeah, in 2 weeks, we'll be able to actually pre-farm for level 80 on Lacrimosa and Choose. And at that point, the only other character we have to think about is Roy, because everyone will be 70, and then Aniel will still be 60. Do you think I'm gonna... Well, okay, here. We'll talk about it. So, the thing about that part of the rotation, that basically is technically tied to this, because what would happen is before, thankfully, like 2 days ago, I finally maxed it out. But so as I would farm my anomalies, because if it's not maxed out, you can track them here. As I would run around the city and farm the anomalies, then I would look around at like NPC wallets, that type of stuff. So the past few days, thankfully, now that we're done with that, we've had to shift our route. It's much better to do this if you're hunter level 50 because you get more blue mats instead of the green mats. But now we shifted from... I could still do paper planes if I wanted. Pre-farm them for when I get the house, but I want them to drop the information on like what new house that they're going to add, because I want to avoid buying Finland if I can. I do need 5 houses to get Tycoon level 45. But I'm hoping by that point, maybe like next month, they like drop a new house collab or something. That's like relatively more affordable with 5 people. So that's the plan on the housing right now. If I have to buy Finland, I will buy Finland. But Franklin Villa, we gotta buy it. We'll see. Can't you just farm NPC wallets during your Chiz? I mean, well, Chiz is already done. And Chiz is only... So this is how I used to farm Chiz. But once you reach the cap, then you don't do it anymore or whatever. So you just come over here. And you do level 1 thing. And then you just hold down the button. So I would do this every day. This was like before I would do my character stamina. I would just sit here and like do that. But then as you can see, it doesn't even do the 1 bonds anymore. Like it actually just doesn't collect it anymore. So it's just like super done. But then but I wouldn't run around the city at this point. At this point, I would go back and like go back to my house, and then from my house, I would go farm the property. Because the first nameless sword is usually around here, and then Sadie. Yeah, I've done this route way too much, but yeah, the nameless swords usually put you where they start you and end you. I would then do my like weekly routes and stuff. So, but again, I've maxed that out. So my dailies have actually changed recently. We're kind of in the middle of the new route and what that's gonna look like. I did that too, but I figured the NPC wallets at the same time was better. Yeah, if you're actually like focusing on that, then that's good. But the only reason I would like just do the random crime as I would progress through the city, I would just do the random crime, and then I would just like keep a small. But Marcus can tell you now, like I miss everything. Like I'm blind as a bat, literally like Lacrimosa. I'm as blind as Lacrimosa. So I can't see anything. So I miss everything. So that's why I stopped farming those, because I just miss everything anyways. So we'll eventually get there. Okay. Let's go check the police station. To see how many cookies I have. And then we talked about the housing properties. Oh, the only thing, so what we're about to do next is now my dailies basically just consist of farming these mats. I don't need these specifically, these ones. I need paradoxical whispers, and I need a little bit of silhouettes. More so whispers, though. I'm gonna go do all the mobs that do whispers, delusions, and the other ones. And then just literally just run around the whole entire map all day until all the mobs are gone. I just build up crime level and go to prison. You're a criminal is what I just read. I'm not judging you. I'm literally just reading it as a information statement. Daily jail paint. So let me understand that correctly. Instead of turning in the criminals, you go to jail in order to steal the painkillers to alleviate the pain of going to jail in the first place. When you could have just avoided going to jail and spent a little bit extra time in the overworld. I don't know. I guess they're both equal. Because painkillers, right? So, I don't know. I guess they're both equal. I like it so it says yes. I love that, actually. That's kind of fire. What? Terrain limits? Huh? This is bugged. All for me to drive one mile or 1 feet. Sad. Alright. I'm also a criminal too, though, because I beat the guy. That's all that I'll say about that. That's all I will say about that one. Yeah, we bought everything, and now we have 45 juicers. So that's 80k beetle coins. That's not even like that's literally not even one run of a day. Yeah, this is not a legitimate source. Okay, I don't think crime is worth it. Alright, maybe I'm gonna be a criminal too. Alright, before we make that decision though, hold on. Yeah, we finished Jiwon, right?
애매한 부탁은 안 받는 거 알지?
Okay, so the last thing we need to do today... talk about my modules, and then it's just, the mobs. So that's the last thing in NTE, is just farming the mobs. You can always beat the wallets out of them and then turn the lost wallets for more beetle coins. Nah, I want to... How many wallets do I have? Because I've only gotten one wallet from beating somebody up. And then the rest of the wallets I've just found, like, on the floor. Yeah, I have 3 locker keys. I have a commute... Yeah, as you can see, I literally have 1 briefcase from, like, beating somebody up or something. I have 7 wallets. One of them was from beating somebody up, and 6 of them I just found on the ground randomly. So yeah, I'm a good citizen. I don't know. I like stop at the traffic. Well, I let my Tesla stop at the red lights now because it auto drives. Open the wallets. They got random fawns. Well, I'm gonna stack them up until I have like literally 100. I'm gonna stack them up for another month, and then we'll open them up. Cause I'm trying to save as many, like, the day, because this has literally happened. I'm trying to save them to, like, cheese out, like, 100, 200k extra, like, fawns for a breakpoint or whatever. Because within these next 6 levels, there's definitely gonna be a point where I need, like, 200k fawns, and I don't want to, like, you know, drop a fan or whatever, so we'll have to use every method that we can to, pop off at that point. Pop off, literally. But the next useful thing is at level 41, so we need like 4 mil fawns somehow. We need another 2x fawns within this one. Okay. So before I go farm all the mobs, what else? Oh, I guess I'll show like everything on my account. We did the characters. You were there was something you asked like way earlier. Oh, the bond. Yeah. Okay. That's what it was. That's what it was. Let's talk about that, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast, and then we'll go farm around the overworld. Cause all I really need to do, I need to do one more, the 11th floor on the thing, because I didn't 3-star it, I only 2-starred it. And then that's pretty much it for the week. Where's my house? Races for beetle coins. Wait, races for beetle coins? Fishing? Or, races? Races just gives you... I am gonna end. I always do one race, but... This guy said underground circuit. Bro, like, I'm definitely in the camp of final where there's no way I'm about to sit there for like 30 minutes my day for 5k beetle coin. It's literally like 5k beetle coins, dude. It's not even like any beetle coins I can get is welcome. Bro, I did it up to 50k. That's all I could stomach. You only get 5k points a day. It's literally like 50. It's half of one run. Every day, if you did that thing for like 30 minutes or an hour, you get half of clicking 40 stamina for this. By the way, half of clicking, not even half. You literally don't even get what you get for clicking 40 stamina. That's ridiculously low. That's not worth it at all. But like you said, I guess any amount is just like that's I was under the copium that they would like restock or like give us a second like stock of something or whatever. Like not redo this, but like give us like something in the middle of the thing, but I don't think they're gonna do that. So. Yeah, I guess. You do everything. I guess. That is fair. Oh yeah. Okay. So these are my Esper abilities. Oh, that's yeah. Okay, we'll start with the cafe. So yeah, I'm level 38 Tycoon. I'll be 39 probably next week since the weekly. Yeah, we'll be Tycoon level 39 next week, which is good. We're maxed out cafe. We maxed out cafe for a minute. Let's check our abilities. I think Aniel, most important. Aurelia and Lacrimosa are like the 2 best ones because you'll always have 2 desserts and 2 things and like 1 main dish or whatever. Where is it at? This is what I want. You'll have 2 desserts and 2 beverages. So that works for Aurelia and Lacrimosa, and then like 1 main dish you can splash in. For like the highest cost. And then yeah, so Aniel, Aurelia, and Lacrimosa are very good. And I think everything else is just that 2. Edgar is decent for traffic, so I will get him up later, but like, I don't need his stuff right now. And everything else is either a 2 or 3. So that's for that. If you ascend by Kong to 4, he can swap out with a Bat Lacrimosa and do a high jump. Is that like one of those? That's pretty crazy. One of those interaction type things. I don't think I'm gonna spend the seeds just yet for that, but maybe in the future. Maybe when we get to like that's the real end game, is finding out all the meme interactions. There's so much stuff because like Tagido's truck that you can use here. I accidentally used it so it went away, but and then there's like items and stuff. Like there's so many interactions that like you can kind of play around with this game. It's pretty interesting. Oh yeah. Let's go through Bond here.
할 일 없으면 공작 K 최신판이라도 사다.
2, 2, 5 for thing. 2 for this. I think it's useful. I know other people are like, you can just. I think it's freaking useful. I like Chiz's thing, so I got it. Oh yeah, I also did get Lacrimosa's thing. I think it's good for Pink Paws. Yeah. Marcus makes you spend all my money. Maybe freaking pull for Hattori. Get her thing for the auction house. Now freaking Gion. I had to spend my freaking seeds for the month on Gion, so there's that. Now, if they were we're doing this in the event that we spend more funds on our upgrading our Porsche, which we will do. The only reason why I'm not buying my Porsche upgrades right now is because I want to see when my house comes out. And then I know I'm saving like $1 million fonts for the 3 or like I don't know how many records are in the record store, but I'm gonna look on YouTube to actually see. I'm gonna buy all of them anyways, but I'm gonna buy like the good ones first. So I'll do my research basically after I find out when the next house comes out. If the house isn't coming out until like 1.8 or 2.0 or whatever, then I'll just buy Fing Lin and then adjust my Fonz output based on that. But yeah, to answer your question, because you asked about Hathor. Hathor was the first. The first things that I did in this game were grind, go buy all the stuff for my Origin Cafe, and I got my Origin Cafe level 40. The second thing I did was every single day I farmed the special delivery. I farmed my special delivery box every single. So I literally just did city deliveries every single day to get my delivery box up to 10. By that time, I mean that's where we're at now. That's literally where we're at in the game. So I maxed that, and then I did my housing anomalies. So in terms of like what I prioritized, yeah, it was the Origin Cafe, my city deliveries, and then yeah, whatever. There's like $1 million worth of funds and music. Yup. And then 200K for 1 and 2. Oh, that's interesting. Also, music player to use as a bond. Wait, wait. I mean, if you're talking about the oh, it's in my other house. Hold up. Oh, use as bond? I did that. I did the radio waves quest too. The old guy in the thing. I put it here, my record player. Wait. You can listen to music with him or something? I don't see it. Uh-oh. I gotta level him up, I think. I have my record player here though. Oh, it tells you which one it's on. Okay, sick. Well, I'm definitely getting this one because whatever this, I like this background. So we're gonna buy that record first. This one is probably like really like, I'm gonna say violent. Oh, they did a Persona. Okay, I guess we have to get the Persona ones because that's just for. Oh, it's all Persona. Okay, I see. Damn, I literally do just have to get all of them, huh? NTE. Oh, this is the first. This is like the games, like City No Pop. This one probably has like all the like EDM tracks. Yeah, we do literally just have to get all of them, huh? Shit. Okay. All right. Fine with that. Swap them out to use it. Oh, I'll worry about that at some point. Portable player not available. We'll fix them. We'll fix them at some point. It was oh, I stopped at Hathor. Let me finish the rest. Hathor.
나가야 해.
명징하고 탐닉하라.
MC for the bond, although it only goes up level 8, which is still really good. Hattori for the auction house. As you can see, yeah, I bought every single Dreamless Seed in the video game. Dreamless Seed, and then, yeah, Lacrimosa jelly buckets. For sure. Okay. Black Conga 3 early game, because I got the thing up to 1.9. And then, yeah, Fadia, I don't even think I did Taxi like maybe twice. Yeah, I don't know. And then Edgar will go up to 5 for the thing. Little audio bug there. And then everybody else is at 2. Oh, Aurelia at 5. And then everybody else at 2. So it's pretty good. Our seeds have been like pretty good. Bond 5 with all characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we talk about Bond. You got the Dreamless Seeds for all the characters. I'm doing the opposite route. I'm just going to leave them all there. I'm going to get all my skin characters to 10 in like 4 months. And then I'll go back and get all the Dreamless Seeds. But yeah, for now I got Mint to 5. Everyone else to 2. And then Lacrimosa will be the first one I get to 10. So I switched from, now that Mint is 5. Because basically every day I would do 3 for Lacrimosa, 3 for Cheese, 3 for, at the start I was doing Jian, and then I got both Jian and Hattori to 7. And then I'd have, because that's only 9, right? So you have 1 extra, and then I was doing Mint for the 1 extra, but then I switched to Fadia. So now we're going to get Fadia to 5. So I am technically slowly getting them to 5, but we're just jamming Lacrimosa, Jian, and Chiz every single day, pretty much, until they're 10. And I'm doing the 200 method. I'm not wailing out for the 400 method. So I'm stacking all of these up. I do these when they hit a breakpoint or whatever, if I need the reward. And then otherwise, I just buy the, like, 30 flowers every week. Yeah, it was between Hattori and... They have special. Yeah, I did look through those. I was looking through those because, like, whose is it? Is it Securious with the puncher, or like this is a but I don't need this until, you know, my character's like level 80 and I'm actually testing stuff. Because this is the thing that's outside of the house. When you're doing like all of your early quests in the game, that house that you have to sleep in or whatever, when your room is on the first floor, this is outside of it. Mint lets you visit her office. Can't you just visit it anyways? Oh, only during the quest. That's a spoiler. I see now. That's kind of fire. And then Edgar, but this one is the only, his is the only actual one where it's basically like Hathor, where when you get Hathor you get the hamster. Once you get Edgar to 10, you actually get a book club card or whatever, membership card, so then you can get XP every day. But that's literally so long, like it's so far in the future. You're gonna get so much XP just from events anyways that it's like kind of whatever. And I forgot who it was that pointed it out, but there's something special going on, like with Chiz's name, or like Chiz's name is the only one that's like not one-to-one like backwards or whatnot. So there's two things. Either it's kind of like a daffodil situation where she refers to herself as something else, or it's just literally like a translation thing where final. There it was. Okay, there it was. I couldn't remember if it was us talking about it or if it was somebody else, but yes. So yeah, so that's gonna be an interesting little piece of lore later in the future that we can see what's up with. But yeah. So that's like, that takes care of all of that. So we'll be Tycoon level 40 soon, which will be nice. We're Hunter level 45, so we're chilling until Hunter level 50. Oh yeah, and then the last, so that just means this week, I am gonna be getting all gold for Chiz and only for Chiz and Lacrimosa, and I'm only doing 2-stat. So I'm gonna find I mean, if this wasn't crit, so I'm gonna find Cosmo with crit and then universal here, and then all of these will just be crit universal. I mean, this one's insane. Like this is literally a perfect fucking module, by the way. Flat attack, or I mean percentage attack, percent damage, and then double crit. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, so I did. So the way the game will give you basically 8 characters worth of purple and like gold modules and stuff. And those are literally the same ones that I've used from like 3 weeks ago. Especially for like my Hawthorne, like my Daffodil and like stuff like this. And then because you can when you do it, you can select from the ones that are also equipped or whatever, but where's the menu? Here we go. Here's the menu. There we go. You can include like people's equipped models, but like, why would I take them from my main card? You know, this is like. You farmed hard for the cartridges. I mean, the only issue, well, it's not an issue really. It's just more of like a how patient are you? Cause hero level 50 is the max. You're always guaranteed 4 from a double run. So yeah, hunter level 50 is the max. So it's just like might as well. But that's what I will be doing it. I've waited as long as I've been as patient as I can be, because my modules are like complete dog shit right now. So yeah, I will be farming modules this next week now that my characters are level 70, like on my main team. And then yeah, but I'm not gonna like continue to farm them. I'm only gonna get my base set. Marcus says same. I mean, now's the time. It's good. Now's the time. We can do it right before the Hunter Crucible event next week, which would be perfect. And again, you really only need them on like your actual main character. So for you, it'll be Lacrimosa and then Nonali. I'm gonna be using Cheese, because even again, just without like giga mathing, all of like your Esper interactions and like all of your base damage basically just comes from like a ratio between which characters contribute to it. So as long as they're the same level, and then as long as this flat, like as long as this number is as high as possible for the supports, as long as this number is basically 0 if you're playing Lacrimosa team, for the Blossom team is different, but yeah. On the supports, this number needs to be high. This number does not matter at all. And then cartridges apply to that green number. So if you can literally leave these at 0 unless you want to have more HP on them. That's like the only actual reason, because this attack and this attack do not count towards how effective your support is. So yeah, the only thing they count for is
yeah, how much bonus damage like you're actually doing with your skills and like your basic attack and stuff. So that's why it's super important to just juice out your main character to get to that point. And again, I'm not gonna sit there and if it's not like perfect, I'm literally only going for 2 lines. Technically, I would replace this if I had like an extra line, but yeah, even just crit rate and crit damage is still enough for me. Crit damage. This one's kind of shitty, so this one I could look into like replacing, but yeah, double attack crit is perfectly fine here. So yeah, like, and then this one gives me my cycle intensity because I want 1 line of at least cycle intensity. But we'll see. We're not gonna 4-line. I'm not gonna hunt all my shit right now. Now you're dead stuck on beetles. Yeah, that's the problem. Because like that's the problem. Every day, I usually end my character stamina with like 2 double runs of beetles. So I'll farm like 400k of beetle worth, and then 1 of each. If I don't have any characters to work on, I'll do 400k beetles, 1 of this, and 1 of this. But now, since my characters are 70, that ate all of these materials. So I'd have to spend like 2 extra weeks pre-farming again. Which is what we're gonna do. That's fair, but again, like now, the only modules that we're gonna be investing in, well, the only modules that I'm gonna be investing in are actual 2 prop gold stat modules. I'm not at the point in the game where I'm only clicking this because there's some quest. I literally only clicked these to 20 because it was a quest or whatever, like the achievement, like for the account. Like the only reason these are even 20 is because like the achievement or whatever, right? So now I'm literally only gonna be clicking stuff if it's like actually good and I like using it. And then also I'm sure you've seen this, you know, on the internet at some point, but it is way, way, way much better to like open up this menu and to disassemble like actually from this menu. There we go. Like from this menu. One, because you can actually choose what kind of materials you get. I still think XP is like just better or whatever, but it gives you basically the full value. If you just eat it in the other menu, it won't give you like your coins back. Unless they magically patched it within the past like few days, because I tested it the other day and it still like was eating my materials. But yeah, 3-4 box modules adds an extra stat depending on the set. You're saying like for each of the characters? You do rewind so you can get more modules, or because it gives you this stuff, right? The Corota. Look at cartridges. Yeah. You're just talking about the this
기분 좋은 꿈을 꿨어. 그런데
or no?
하나도 기억이 안 나.
Or you're talking about? Yeah, you're talking about this. Yeah, but again, you can only. So this game is it actually. It's easier up front, but it's actually more difficult to like perfect your characters in this game because there's 2 conditionals. In like any other game, if you're just looking at artifacts, the only thing you are considering are like the actual stats and the substats. You can universally change them between your characters, but in this game, you cannot do that. Like there's the second step of you actually needing to fulfill this condition first. And the moment that you do this, you'll realize that you can't just throw in like 10, like even, so being very specific, I have, I forget where it's at. I think it's on Chiz now. I had this one. This module is literally perfect for Lacrimosa. Like it's perfect for Lacrimosa, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. Since I have this, let me just build around it. And all I would have to do is change this shape. Cause like this one's like this. So now I just change this shape to an L. But then I realized, oh shit, I literally don't even have my 4 bonus anymore. So even something as small as that, I can't even use like a perfect quote unquote type 3 module for her. I have to specifically use this shape type 3 perfect module, which will make it much more difficult to like actually correctly farm in the end game. Yeah, exactly. It makes it actually, like, this game specifically makes it twice as difficult essentially once you get like further into it, because you have to fulfill this condition first and then you can fulfill this condition. So with that being said, that's where I was very hesitant to start like really farming this stuff until after hero level 50, because then it doesn't scale past then, so you're getting the most amount of juice. Yeah, but thankfully, yeah, as long as you can just get like a base set, it is so worth it. Like you're saying, 100% with at least 2 or 3 good substats, it's so worth getting like a base set. So that's what we'll be working on this next week. We'll be replacing our bad ones, and like stuff like that. Yeah, we can definitely. I'll be the guinea pig. So like for the people in chat, you know, because this costs resources and time and stuff. So you can kind of see how it works on my character if you want to look at it before you invest into something. But the first thing that we'll be doing is, yeah, getting the correct cartridge with 2 stats. So I'll be looking for whatever damage this is, chaos damage here with crit rate. Yeah, chaos damage with crit rate and crit damage here is the first thing that we'll be farming for, and then we'll go into the modules. You have 90%. How the... Well, we don't have to math it, but yeah, you definitely want to get that extra 10% from somewhere. Because, like, anything between 50 and 100 is, like, giga bad. Just... Because, like, that 40... The percentage... That stat line... However many stat lines that you have from there could get the equivalency in damage. Yeah, we don't have to, like, math it, but... Once you get it to 100%, though, it doesn't matter how many crit rate stat lines it took you to get there, then it's worth it. But, yeah. But if you can see, I'm pretty sure mine is at 50. Yeah. Around 55, 60% is, like, relatively decent. But then you just want to juice out the universal and the crit damage for sure. And universal is really good on this character because it, fixes the fly. It's more of like a floor thing than it is like a increasing your ceiling, because crit definitely is increasing your ceiling. So because the actual skill also specifically on Lacrimosa, like Nightmare, her dot has a fixed crit rate, by the way. So that's where, because that's why at first it's easier to just balance it with the actual fixed crit rate of the thing, so it's not like you're not relying on you not hitting the crit from Nightmare type of thing. And then the majority of your actual like damage from the, like when you're looking at Lacrimosa as a character, if you're investing into like her base crit and like her base attacks, like you're looking at her like Nonali or someone that's like doing her damage like up front, and then she has her Blossom passives to just like add stuff in the background, but like all of her damage comes from like her multipliers and like you actually hitting. So like the really intricate cool thing about Lacrimosa is that she's one of the only characters that literally does damage to the enemies without you like attacking them. So if you're gonna invest into like that mechanic of her, that's where the crit rate is capped at 50. So you only want to invest in crit damage and then universal damage like past that point. But again, that's more of like a apple or oranges, like who you are as a player kind of thing at that point. 30 from crit. Oh, you probably have a main stat crit rate. You could definitely like, or if you have a main stat, this, you could definitely either try to find it, or you just save it. You don't have to like eat it. You can just save it. But yeah, issue is I think it's too much crit rate. Yeah. If you replace that one, that would put you at 50, and then you'd get the 30% damage bonus.
Because I don't even have that damage bonus right now. I just have flat attack. But once I get that once I get the is it what? It's chaos. I want to say Cosmos so bad, but it's chaos damage. There's a character named Chaos, which is why it throws me off, but chaos damage. Because I get mixed up between incantation and like the fire symbol and like scorch in general, and then like chaos damage specifically. And then like, because there's like Lakshana specifically. And then Anima's a little easier. Anima and Cosmo I can deal with. But yeah. Yeah. I just gotta get better. That's just a skill issue thing right now. But yeah. Okay, so that takes care of that. Talks about my account. Oh yeah, and then in terms of properties and stuff, like I said, I have the first 4 that you could buy. And then you need
Skill issue.
literally. You do need a 5th property to go to Tycoon level 45, but at that point, I'm just really hoping that they release like an extra house. Cause I don't really want to invest in the Finland. Just because of the look. I mean, it's nice, but I would just rather have a different location for my house if I'm gonna choose to spend multiple millions of fawns on a property, then yeah, I'm gonna like be picky about it. So, and then this one I'm not about to do it for a freaking treadmill. Like just to see Lacrimosa run on a treadmill every day, like I'm good on that. So for the exact same price, which is kind of crazy. And then yeah, car. I will, because you do need 10 cars. So I will be buying like the Jeep. I'll be spending my Pink Paws stuff. I'm leaving. Yo, thank you very much for stopping by. How long is this stream been up? Because we're about at the end. Yeah, I'm about to go farm some random mobs, and then we're coming to the end of the stream ourselves anyway, so it's good. But thank you as always for stopping by, hanging out. I hope today is a nice one for you. Hope the bagel posts go up. If there's any more that I didn't like, I'll try and slide by and like those just indeed. But yeah, next week or this week we got new stuff soon. Crucible, and then the next week we got Chaos. So we have a fresh new batch of weeklies that we look forward to during this week. And then next week we got a whole new like character dropping, and hopefully they give us like some stuff to do. Like I don't know if they'll add the owls or whatever, but or the birds, the crows, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, let's see, how many cards do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I probably am gonna buy the upgraded bike just as like a natural progression type thing, but you do not need this. But I do have a livery for it, I think. So I'll probably buy it just for the livery. But this bike is just enough. This bike is like honestly enough. But damn, getting the 7 acceleration might feel kind of sick though. This bike might feel kind of sick though once I get some money. We'll have to see. And then we need one more car though. I'll probably just buy this meme Novus, yeah. So this will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So only 5 mil funds. Maybe we can buy like. Nah. Yeah, we'll do it that way. You. I'm not going back to do that shit. Maybe I will do it at that point. Cause maybe I will go back. I have it. Yeah, okay, whatever, buddy. Dude, this guy's literally over here. This guy's over here spending unnecessary funds just to do freaking street challenges, bro. That's correct. There's no shot. Dude, that's like. You literally think I'm about to go back and do this? You're crazy. That's crazy. I'm literally not about to do that. Get styled on. I mean, now you're gonna make.
You about to make me do it right now. I'm not spending that, bro. No, I'll buy it later. I'll buy it later. Not worry about that. Not for that one. Nah, for the Porsche, we will. Yeah, I'll go over that. That's the last thing I'll do. I'll go over that, and then I'll farm some mobs. I'm gonna get some water, and use the bathroom, and I'm gonna farm some mobs. Because I do need those base mats to level up my character skills.
오늘은 어디로 갈 거야?
Oh. There's a door here. You don't have to go through the garage side. There's an actual door there. Alright. So, yeah. 1 mil? Wait, Marcus, I think you... Oh, is it just this? It, like, 10% this fee? Because I was about to say, this costs the exact same from the, leveling up my thingy to 4 or whatever. Unless it's bugged. But yeah, this is a mil. Okay, it's just a mod fee. I see, I see. That's still worth it. That's fine. It still saves me like 10k fonts every now and then, so whatever. 1 mil here. The engine comes last. Literally everybody that is a drifter knows that transmission and freaking everything else comes first. So 5 mil. So 5.5 mil. 8.5 mil. Like 11 mil. Because I'm not going to buy the drifting. We don't need the drifting for Porsche, because what the fuck is that? So 12 mil? This bro said mod it all in one go? Well, yeah, because it all, if you combo it all, yeah, that does make sense. So that's my goal, is to like save up 20 mil funds, spend like 7 mil hopefully on like my new house, and then spend the other 13 mil on my car, and then I'm broke as shit again, and then I spend the next month and a half farming it back up. That's like the goal for the next month, is to, this summer I'm saving up all the way to buy my house, buy all the records, finish my Porsche, and that's it. And then we're gonna be broke on fonts again. Franklin Villa. Bro, I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's funny. Final Call said something on YouTube like a while ago. Not just No, I know. That's like the first That's what I was telling Marcus. Even the guy with the green sword, he's the one that told me about the game. And then the first thing I told him was that, like, this is the only thing worth actually spending your money on, because it directly is like account related. It gives you Hunter Tycoon level, which specifically gives you Hunter level, yeah. So yeah, if there is, as you can see, I bought 1 box, so I bought like a mil, maybe that, but that's about it. I did it just to test, but so yeah, I feel that, but there's no, I don't need anything. I can just wait. The house that I want doesn't even exist yet, and then I'm already shitting on everybody in the here. Look, I don't even have rain tires yet. Like, watch me get like memed on now that I like talk about it. But yeah, let's do a race real fast, and then we'll go farm some stuff. Before the hunter shop reset? Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah. at the last day possible, that's when I'll spend my funds on that. Because again, I'm just trying to give myself the most time to receive the most information about what I'm gonna spend my funds on, and then we'll do it then. Because I will buy the tri-keys. It'll basically just be the tri-keys. Am I really the only person with a Porsche right now? GG's, friends. GG's. See you on the other side, unless it's snow. If it's snowing, then you have a chance. If it's not snowing, then... A lot of motherfucker actually hit his horn too. That's pretty funny. It is snowing, so I'm gonna like get destroyed. I got a Porsche and I didn't even do the ranks yet. I've been doing a few every day, just to get used to the tracks. This track has like 2 ones that you feel like relatively slow down on, 2 turns, and then some of them are backwards too. Like I really like the way that they're doing the maps on this one so far. Yeah, I do not have snow tires, by the way. Which is also why I'm like turning like a little baby. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I don't have snow tires. If I had normal tires, I would drive the race normally. I wouldn't need to brake so much. Yep. Decent. He was better in Kart Rider. Yeah, you're getting good, man. That's an insanely based tape. You're getting actually, man. I hit the wall. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I clipped the fucking wall. Thanks, Marcus. Thanks for ruining my time. I kinda got one. I sub 2. Let me do one more so I can level up real fast just for today. I cannot believe you, Marcus. I cannot. How did I even clip that wall? Did I buy the go-kart? Nah, like the it only has like 60 speed. Like it looks so slow. Why do you buy it? What's the point of buying that thing? Alright, one more race. We're gonna level up. And I'm gonna farm some mobs. Yeah, but nah, you only need 10 cars. I have 5 right now. I can buy 2 of the pink pause cars, so they're free. That's 7. I can buy the upgraded motorcycle for 2.5. That's 8. I can buy the Jeep for 250k. And I can buy the stupid fucking Marcus mobile for 350k. So all that for under 3 mil funds, I can buy the 5 cars that I need to max my tycoon level. Same track. Alright, super neat. Ooh, okay, the rain was honestly worse than the freaking snow. Oh my god. Yeah, rain is kind of worse than the snow. Dude, I have to itch my chin so bad. Alright, let me not clip that fucking wall again. God, and of course it's so bad. Yeah, I can't wait till they give us like a Veyron or something. Or some actual, just like straight up supercar. It's gotta be insane. It's gonna cost like 50 mil fawns just to upgrade the engine. And I personally like how expensive it is. Cause it's still reasonable. And it makes it more like real, not even realistic, but like, yeah, I'll pay a mil relatively. It's basically like 100K like in real life for a freaking paint job or like something that actually looks really nice. I'm gonna keep on my car forever, like yeah. Who cares how much it costs? Imagine if you could just buy everything. Yeah, I agree with that. Boom! Amateur 1. Alright. We're gonna farm out the next breakpoint off stream. I don't know what I get. Let's check. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I guess I do have to buy that stupid car so I can. Supersonic Expert. What's the next one that I get? Gravity Challenger? Nah, I'm trying to get Ace Driver. Think I can do it? Probably not. I need my tires first. I literally have to sit here for like all week and just grind races. I don't think I'm that like invested in it. We'll see though. God, the body is so nice, dude. This. All right, bros. Let's all stand up, stretch. Like not even 5 minutes, like 3-minute break. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. When I come back, we will do one more activity in Heathero for today. That is one more activity, and that will be farming a bunch of freaking mobs. We'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. Alright. This is when we come back. We're going to eliminate the enemy shadow elimination. Whatever that means. Pretty sure I said that incorrectly, but 5 minutes. We'll be back. And then it's time to eliminate some puppets. Also, I don't know, Marcus, if you have access to YouTube, just literally go see if it says that my YouTube thing is live, because I can't actually check it right now. But at least it was from before, so I think it's good. But as long as it's good, then it survived the stream, and then it's good. And then yeah, I am actually popping off in PoE 2, but I'm pretty sure. What is my YouTube? That's a good question. Hold on. Wait, I'll plug myself. Hold on. That's a good call. Let me plug myself. This is my YouTube. There it is. Hold on, wait. Look at that. Look at that. Everything is just Franklin. I made everything. I'm pretty sure I made everything just my name now. So should be good to go. That's juiced up. Okay. One sec.
Oh, right. God, it feels so good outside. It's crazy. And then, yeah, just, because it's Sunday, I'm pretty sure they're going to have to fix it tomorrow. Because, like, literally everybody is, all of my neighbors are, complaining about the fucking shit. I think our AC broke. Made my YouTube name better? GG's. Okay. Very good. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure at the time I just made this, or I made all the accounts like, you know, my name or like as close to my name as possible, just to keep them similar. It's better to go the other way, but we'll see. Not too bad though. Ban him? Oh. I see. I see now. The enlightenment's upon me. I had to open my Twitch or YouTube chat. That's a ban.
유리, 조심. 나에게 필요 없어.
That's actually a good one. Not bad. That's what we'll have to yeah, the yacht's name will be SS Barney Face, and then that's where all the content will be made.
유리, 조심.
That's where all the bagel posts will be made. Are you going for the title? Oh, we got a blue one. Nice. Are you going for the title? Or are you just doing the daily bagels? It won't let me like look at your, I can't find your posts from my friends list, which is stupid. Who is this? What is this? Hello? Hey, bat form. I'm like broken. My bat form is broken. I think Final told me that LTE stands for like the Latin community. You know, I don't want to spam that if it's not accurate. There we go. Alright, give me another 10. Yo, card game. Marcus! You gotta learn how to play Mahjong. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Teach me how to play Mahjong. Come on. Teach me how to play Mahjong. And then we gotta farm the type, or farm the you can get something that changes every time you win. Oh, the fucking octopus. He's already gone. Alright. Finish up this farming, and then we're pretty much done. Yeah. I'm gonna, what time is it right now? It's 1:50. I'm gonna wait till like 3 o'clock to take care of my errands. It's Sunday, so I'm not gonna work out. I'll just stretch a little bit. And then yeah, tomorrow new weeklies. But we wanna I wanna get my main character to 70 over tomorrow and the next day.
And that'll pretty much be the most juice. Because, yeah, we'll have Lackery and Sakiri at 70. And then my full, this team at 70. And then that way, it kind of like, because if I'm going to substitute any of these characters, I could just use them until then. There's no problem. I'm going to get Daffodil to 70 for sure. But I'll probably leave Hathor at 60 just for the Lakshana splash for now. But that's pretty much it. Then yeah, then 80, and then the same thing. It'll take like 3 days instead of 1 day to get so Lackery, Chiz, Sakiri, Gion, MC. Those are the 5 to 80 first. At that point, Iroi should be out, so then I can get Iroi to 80. And then that'll be good. So 6 characters pretty much to 80. That'll be like, that's like the foreseeable future. Because yeah, once those 6 characters are done to 80, then I can determine who I want to invest the last 2 in. Use those 2 characters to do everything in the game. To always be able to do everything in the game. And then we can just farm for whatever, like Akane, Blackbird. Yo, Lada. Landrick? You gotta get you a Lada handbag.
유리, 나에게 필요 없어. 유리, 조심.
Yo, Iller's been playing a lot of PoE.
조심.
I know he's taking the journey too. You and Bora took the journey a while ago, but Iller and his significant other are on the journey now. You did like 10 maps? Oh, like after. Okay. I'm not going to lie. Like, now that I'm actually playing it, like, the difference between any other patch before now and, like, this patch, they made it much more like Maple Story, or, like, yeah. Okay. It's because, and the reason why, it's because what they're actually trying to do is way bigger than like even on the surface, like what's happening right now. Like they're actually trying to combine like New World and Lost Ark, like in the same game, and make it new player, or like make it to where you only have to interact with the game, like you can do, and also make it to where it's not like Maple Story or like some daily grind where you have to do 20 maps at this time of the day to get like X amount or whatever. You can literally interact and play with it at your leisure. You can put it down for a few days, come back, do whatever, play different characters. And like it's really slow to set that up right now. But they'll streamline that process very easily. With 1.0, I can very easily like cutting down the time of doing all the quests by like 5x or something like that, right? So hold on, let me fix this real fast. Okay, that's the, I had to pull out all the freaking wires because it was like going in and out. Let me see, webcam, good, nice. Okay, but yeah, what they're doing is like actually really ambitious. This is what I was telling to Zay. But with that being said, it has actually given me hope for 1.0. As long as they don't do something really egregious or like really bad, it actually gives me a little hope for 1.0 because it's not like PoE 1. The problem that PoE 1 suffers from is that you have to interact with the specific farming mechanic. You have to play the build that can farm it, whether it's Abyss, whether it's whatever. And then the scarabs are giga overpriced. They're priced towards all the like basic content creators and everything. And it's just like a shitty like you have to like do it, and it sucks. But like if they actually accomplish what they're trying to do with PoE 2, they're trying to mix your ability to actually farm whatever it is that you want, and you will make money from it, no matter if it's Delirium, Ritual, Abyss, Temple, whatever it is. You can Expedition. You can literally farm whatever the fuck that you want, and like mix and match them basically. While also actually making the overworld and like the regions that you're in, whether it's a city, if it's a forest biome, like that type of stuff, they're doing both. Like actually adding the Lost Ark element of like traveling to a certain place and there's these things around you, and like that's the part that's like really slow and really hard, because no other game has been able to like do that. You only get one or the other. Like either you get either you get the full experience of that and then it's 2D, or you get like Lost Ark and then Amazon like shits on the game in a year. So I don't think any game has actually accomplished. This is talking about like what we were saying about there hasn't been like a real actual game, big game. Like if this game accomplishes what it's trying to do, I really think it might actually be something as big as like World of Warcraft. It already, I mean, PoE 2 literally already is like an insanely big popular game, like outside of the scope of just looking at it from like an ARPG player or like, you know, someone that says they play games or something. There are so many people and so many different types of people that play PoE 2, and there's so many new content creators that are like actually very good, like from information wise, like I don't know, from that standpoint, because like PoE 1 you only get your main like content creators and stuff like this, so just from that standpoint, I will actually give them, I won't be stubborn, which is crazy to say for myself, but, and I will actually even, I'm not going to overlook how shitty the game feels still, and the remnants of how it's felt in the past, but I will give them their credit. If they can accomplish what they're trying to do, then it'll genuinely be a decent experience in the genre as a whole. Where the fuck are these guys? I feel like I'm like not like but yeah, I'll leave it at that because they might just mess up and it's still a shitty game. So oh wait, is it just during the day? Amazon's gonna buy GGG. I hope that they do. Good lord. Be so bad if they did. It'd actually be really bad if they did. And this is sick too, because yeah, like you can easily just like, this is the part where, you know, since I'm streaming, I do this right now, but if I wasn't streaming, like you could do all your dailies and stuff, like during the day, go work and do whatever, and then like spend like an hour at night and like just go farm the overworld mobs or whatever. This is what I love to do, like in WoW. Just spend that hour and a half and farm the overworld mobs to get my characters up level 80. Oh, there's another tag too. Dude, that cop just like ran into the wall. Where did that cop go? Is he in the trash can? I swore to everything a cop like ran from over here and like just ran into the wall. Okay, we got a F9. F9 is so much better because it doesn't like flip the...
Collecting the tags. Collecting the tags all summer. We'll just ride our bike. Whatever. Actually, yeah, now I kind of do want to get the upgraded motorcycle. Dang, now I do want the playlists. Dude, how do you just not have your blinker on? Whatever. I should have taken the... I'm doing it anyways. Let me see if I can actually accomplish it. Can't drift like a car. Can I even get up there? I tried. I killed myself. That fucking sucks. Well, I fucking tried. Well, at least it TP'd me through the thing. Now all I have to do is climb this building. I fucking tried. I tried to hit the fucking thing. If that pole wasn't there, I would have hit it. Surely I would have got up there if that pole wasn't there. I'll try it again tomorrow. Every day I get to try that on this route. I'm gonna try to hit the top of the bridge. Be like that mathematician that was protesting on the bridge or whatever. That's great. That's great. What was he even protesting about again? Oh yeah, teaching or something. I don't know. Can't remember. You remember that, Marcus? Was that not even that long ago? I think that happened in Texas or like somewhere. There was some like literally like 2 or like a few weeks ago or something. There was some mathematician in like Texas or whatever that like was protesting on, he like climbed up on some bridge and his family did, like everybody was just like, why are you up there? And then the news like was it Trey? That's hilarious, bro. Shout out to Trey Day. I hope he's doing well. That's funny. Is he still in Washington? Where the fuck does he teach? Is he still at that school? That's pretty sweet. That's funny, but no, it was not Trey. Dude, I literally am just gonna be like a butler, like a 4D butler in the future. Just upload my life into the butler SIM card. Work for the Vorak family.
드디어 내 리듬을 바꿔 선수 교 여긴 내가 맡은 드디어 주인공이 나 라크리모스 내가 해결할게 드디어 나 불렀지? 전부 잡아 히로마루 선수 교대 쉬러 가도 돼.
Wait, you see that? They had like death effects. It's crazy. He's still in Washington? Nice. Nice. Probably better weather than this right now. Here in the Midwest.
내게 맡겨. 라크리모사 해결할래.
How the fuck is just more crime? Oh my god, I got stuck on the rocks and my momentum got killed. Oh. Did you do the radio wave side quest? I didn't realize that apparently you were supposed to just somehow do that side quest before the lonely player, like the school thing, the big one. So apparently, let me see if I have it in my inventory. Where did it go? No. It's, where the hell did it go? Oh, it's right here. Screaming Airwaves. So, oh, wait, or, no, it's not this one. Where the hell did it go? I don't think it's this one, because that's the one you actually get from the quest. There's something, I don't know where it is in my inventory, but, there's a side quest that you can do from some old guy in, where is it at? He's at the record store. Let me see. Where's the record store? It's a ramen shop. Right here. Wait. Oh, never mind. You can't just TP to all the pink paws. You can only TP to the heist. It's unfortunate. But anyway, super long story short, apparently you're supposed to do this side quest like before you interact with the lonely player thing, because it will actually tell you the piano, like as you're walking through the school or whatever. It'll actually like record the notes on the thing, so you don't have to like, you know, giga memory guess it. But like that's literally impossible to like, those things aren't even like connected. Like how are you even supposed to know that? I am not gonna do this anomaly.
Yuri.
Against my better judgment.
날개 필요. Yuri.
Yo,
조심.
crew. Collecting tags. There's one over there too. Wait for it. Hustle hard. Okay. Yeah. Old man who loves retro music. If you talk to this guy, he'll give you a side quest to go find this old radio of his. What the fuck? Bro, get out of here. Bro, get out of here. Here we go. Bam. This guy? Yep. He's gonna go have you find his old radio or whatever. And then he's gonna be like, you know what? And he's gonna give it to you. And then, and only then, are you supposed to go do the, oh, they even like tease the, that's crazy. Okay, hold up. How much do these things cost? 200? Okay. Yeah, I bought one of these already. Oh, I can get more for my Giga place. So you only need 9. You only need 1.3. 1.3 mil fonts. I'll buy them all at the same time. Surely when Akane comes out, they'll like drop her record. That's surely gonna be a collab. So you better save fonts for Akane's record. All right, so 1.3 mil fonts for that. That's not bad. So add that to the. So it's like 11.5 for the Porsche. So like 13 mil. 13 mil for side stuff. And then I'll save 7 mil for my like house. So that leaves me at 20. I need to farm 20 mil fawns in like a month, which is impossible. Unless I whale twice, which I don't need to do that, so. We'll probably get half that, so then I'll be able to do it in 2 months. That's not bad still. It's not bad still at all. Not bad at all. Alright, let's keep farming some of this juice. I want to do at least one of each, because I'm not going to sit here and farm all the mobs right now, because I'm kind of tired, but I'm going to farm the little cylinders real fast. And then, yeah, it's 2 o'clock right now, so I'm going to play like, I'm literally going to do like 3 maps in PoE, and then I'm going to go do my errands.
필요 없어.
Dang, I haven't been to the construction site.
조심.
Literally since the quest with the Coco Rider or whatever the guy's name is. The tungsten quest that I hate.
라크리무사. 화났어.
Hustle hard. Who is grunting? What in the universe? Oh.
라크리무사 차례야. 나 불렀지?
Pokeball.
It's my showtime.
It's my Elta.
라크리무사 해결할래.
Okay, apparently there's like giga lemurs here.
나에게 필요
How
없어.
do I get up there? What's the best one?
편안해.
Okay, very good. I just got memed on.
바보야, 안 맞게 조심해.
Now they just throw off like everything, my whole like brain
쉬러 가도
activity.
돼.
It just like destroyed all of my brain activity at one time.
이렇게
That's crazy.
하면 일찍 퇴근할 수 있어.
I guess that's what it feels like to get hit by a super effective attack in Pokemon. That's gotta be crazy. You're just literally not expecting it.
유리 조심.
Oh, you guys are cheating. Y'all are out here. Melee time.
라크리무사 지지 않아.
I don't even think these guys were part of it, but y'all are giving it anyway. Alright, I'll just fly over there since it's only 2. Dude, I'm literally playing in this. I think this is the first day that I actually just like beat up some mobs in melee mode. Lacrimosa. It's kind of great.
나에게 필요 없어. 유리 나에게
Yeah, Lacrimosa's the only like right-handed person
조심.
for some reason.
라크리무사 해결할래.
Got a bunch of left-hand. What in the world is going on? Where are we hiding from? Lefty superior. Okay, you're cheating. That's not fair. You're cheating. You're naturally just superior. That's cheating. That doesn't count. You can't just win like that, Marcus. You literally didn't even fight fairly. You just won automatically. That's cheating.
유리
That's crazy.
조심.
Boom. Okay, actually, melee's kind of fun. Oh, she like. Oh, dude, melee's kind of cool. Frank's new ride? Oh, the fucking. That's crazy. Tractor trailer. I have probably been on like one tractor trailer in my life. I'm more of like a bale, like yeah, the machinery that works on like hay bales and stuff like that. More prone to using one of those, I suppose.
이 느낌 싫어.
Why is this just not taking damage? It's like the boss is taking Is this guy just like on the roof? Also... Oh, it's the Headless Clan. I see. Fayarski. What? Wait, okay, how is this guy just like on the roof? I'm like,
편안해.
oh, wait. Swag. Justin Bieber swag. Alright, how do I get up there?
유리.
Dude, it doesn't, it's not a wall.
없어. 편안해.
I don't even think he's up there. Alright, you win. Whatever.
라크리모사 차례야. 지금입니다.
Dude, there's just so much crime in here. What is happening?
라크리모사 해결할래.
I've never driven out of here, so... He's mad. I mean, I get that this is a Jeep, but, like, where is the road? What the... Oh, okay. Well, I found the... I found the road, it seems! Nah, this ain't it. That bike is made of, like, titanium. Dude. Why am I... What? Sorry, bros. I mean, I like this car. If I could just put like a V15 in it. Alright, I'm gonna do one mob of the cylinder, or one round of the cylinder mobs, and then I'm gonna go take care of some errands right now because it's 2:20. So I'm gonna chill for a little bit before I head out. It's like a 3.5 hour stream, it's not too bad. Play a little bit of BRE before I head out.
조심.
Gubichi! Gubichi!
나에게 필요 없어. 편안해. 이렇게 하면 일찍 퇴근할 수 있어.
God, no train, please.
유리 조심. 날개
Wait, is
필요
that a
없어.
headless guy?
편안해. 라크리모사 차례야. 정말 감사해요. 한참을 여기 갇혀
No problem, friend. No problem.
나 불렀지? 불렀다. 반죽은 맛있게만 두라고. 라크리모사 해결할래. 가만히 있어.
Ooh, the swap is like actually seamless between melee and range. Okay, got a yearning delusion. Very good.
유리 날개 필요
Fuck the
없어.
paper. I'm
편안해.
really lazy. I don't want to do the paper plane.
유리 조심.
I mean, the mailbox is literally like right there.
다들 꽁꽁 쏴. 전부 다 라크리모사 차례야.
Dude, how many of these guys are there actually? That's insane-o based. There's literally like 50 of these guys. These are definitely the guys to farm if you need something to like farm.
키로마르보다 훨씬 빨라.
Just pull it straight up to the crib. Boom. Dang, they have so many bases. Dude, these people are like giga organized crime. Whoa! Zizos TD. I haven't seen or played this game. This is one of my favorite ones, for sure. Because I've played Genshin, Wuwa, and ZZZ.
선수 교대.
Now NTE.
쉬러 가도 돼.
It's been pretty fun. And this, like, the combat, and they actually have improved it. The last hotfix that they did actually, like, fixed it in a positive way, which is really good. So that means that they're listening and working on stuff. I've only played for, like, a little under a month. So, yeah. For a little under a month, you can basically do everything. Don't really have to spend any money and, like, do what you need to do. But, yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope the Sunday is treating you well. Hope this week is a nice one for you. And yeah, if you like these types of games, I think it's good. I think it's a really good one. Definitely well worth it. And there's new content coming out. Pretty much all throughout the summer. We just had a Porsche collab. I just spent all my bread on a Porsche. Which is crazy. So imagine that. Imagine you could spend your mesas on a Porsche. And I giga like pitied, as you can see right here. I literally like hard pitied all the way, so I didn't even get lucky. Here, look, I'll actually drive it around.
What the fuck? That's not my Porsche. Now well, I have both my cars out here now. I don't. Wow, you can just call all your cars at the. That's gonna be a pretty cool picture later. I can just pull up my Pendragon and stuff later. And there's like a self-driving mode. Go in comfort mode. Hold up. There it is. You played Wuwa and CCC? Alright, if you like it, then yeah. This one, definitely, and add me. When you do download it, add me. Just save that for later, and then add me on your phone. Because you get a phone, you can get on Instagram. So yeah, I'm driving I'm letting my Tesla auto drive me around town. I'm just on Instagram and people posting fucking goon pics and stuff, dude. Dude, this is the life. This is literally the life, you know what I mean? That's actually a really good picture, though. That's a pretty fun picture. Yeah, then yeah, this is my favorite picture today, though. Fucking Sakiri punched the shit out of him. Oh, I like it. Dot 18. What in the world? Nice. Nice. But yes, most importantly, I hope today's nice. I hope this week is a nice one for you. And yeah, I really do appreciate you stopping by, as always. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully a lot of us can play this game. And yeah, because I don't know, I don't really have any interest in playing Challenge World or sweating super hard. Even with like PoE, I think PoE is in a good place where you just kind of play every now and then. Oh, I forgot I have Hattori in my Porsche. Hey, yo, what up? Ooh. Dude, that cost me like 20,000 fawns. Oh my god, dude, that cost me another 50,000 fawns. Dude, how did I just immediately go in and out of that car? That's crazy. Yeah, we're coming up on the end of the farming session here. I'm gonna go hang out before I do my errands and stuff. These guys are literally endless, by the way. So yeah, if you need to farm anything, I would suggest farming these guys because there's literally like 40 of them around the map. So that's kind of crazy. I'll come back and farm the Yearning Delusion guys later because these guys definitely take up the bulk of like the mobs in the game right now. Also, yeah, as you can see, the last thing I will say is if you do, definitely feel free to pull on the banner that's still there until, I think you have like a week. How long do we have for this game? 9 days. Wow, yeah. That means I gotta fucking get some, because I'm trying to get her skin, so I gotta pull 41 times and hope I don't get another copy of her. I mean, if I get another copy of her, it's fine. Just stronger. But I'm trying to, like, save the pity for Ibroy. Very nice. Oh, it's- Jesus. Just doubled the speed. God damn, you get to see the baddie next to you. Yeah, and you get to control. Yeah, you get to farm who you want. And you can put them in different cars. You can. There's some that can go on bikes. You can get an apartment. Or, yeah, you can get houses, apartments. Yeah, this game is the ultimate version of that.
이분이 대박나면 운전기사를 고용하자. 비 오네. 세차비 아낀 셈 치자.
It's gonna be sick, cause yeah, you can like, I can pull out my like, I don't know, my Range Rover in the mountains, and then yeah, leave the Porsche for in the city. 'Cause that's what's sick about the key fob is like you can kind of choose what car you drive in different places. You can like actually just be like a tycoon, yeah. Alright. Immediately crash. Dude, my car is literally about to spin out because of the rain. Like, I don't have rain tires. I might just buy my snow tires now, but I don't really want to. I don't want to spend money. That attack goes so fast.
이 느낌. 발밑 조심. 라크리모사 차례야.
내가 해결할게.
선수 교대. 쉬러 가도 돼. 유리. 조심.
Yeah. Dude, I might actually just buy like the snow tires right now. I didn't want to. I'm saving the money to pull for Eroy, so whatever. I'll just have Eroy's sheepskin. GG.
더 밟아. 너무 시시하잖아.
Yeah. Whatever. Get memed on in the rain.
일찍 퇴근할 수 있어.
There are literally an infinite amount of these people, though. Like, it is so crazy. And my ulti looks weird. Yeah, just because I'm not throwing freaking pumpkin carriages. Whatever. Pay to...
유리. 조심.
Nah, it's literally just because I fucking hard pitied on the Porsche banner, bro. I was prepared for it, but I hard pitied on the Porsche banner, so I had to spend like 3k extra annually.
전부 날려버려. 라크리모사 차례야.
Soon I'll just have her level 10 bond skin, so it'll be fine. I mean, at least I have the outfit, the MC outfit. It's like giga worth it, though. Giga worth it. Ain't no way. Bro, are you kidding me, Marcus? What? Alright, you're lucky. Finally! Oh my god, I didn't actually think it would like ever end. That's so insane. Okay. Bro. Marcus.
내가 할게.
It's beautiful! It's purple? Like, never mind the model. Like, her hair is nice. She has sunglasses. Sponsored. Porsche glasses. You use male. Okay, well, maybe on the male, whatever.
맡겨주세요.
I would just use Hawthorne in that case. Alright, fine. Fine, you win. Whatever. Fine. If you use... Fine, whatever. Fine. I use short stuff team anyways. Literally nobody is taller than, like... Daffodil's the tallest.
선수 교대. 쉬러 가도 돼.
Whatever. You win. Fine, you win, you win. I don't know, I need A1 still. You guys are cheating. You and Final are cheating. Final got A1 also. I'll be pulling soon. I'll be pulling, actually, this week, because I get my dice from the bagel, so... I'll 10 pull on stream and watch you, or let you watch me, hit fucking Bicon again. That's why your dash is level 60? Yeah, because she does no damage right now. So.
유리, 조심. 나에게 필요 없어. 편안해.
And then technically, if I'm really like, I should... well, I think getting A1 Daff is much more potent than getting A1 Sakiri. Because Sakiri already does it. It just doubles what she does. So, Daff actually changes, like, things, so...
유리, 조심. 나에게 필요 없어. 유리, 조심.
Yeah, I know. A1 Sakiri is juiced too, though.
나에게 필요 없어.
This guy said for the lift? Ain't no way.
조심.
It's for the extra attack
나에게
buff.
필요 없어.
Ain't no way you're doing it for the lift.
유리, 조심.
Yeah, you're getting banned.
나에게 필요 없어. 편안해.
That's a ban. Alright. I'll come back. I'm gonna farm the rest of the stuff probably a little later. Yeah, we'll farm the yearning stuff a little later. So yeah, we're done. So we're chilling. So tomorrow, let me go back home. So tomorrow we'll be working on MC level 70, and then I have to farm her art.
나가야 해. 뭔데? 할 일 없으면 공 같이.
애매한 부탁은 안 받는 거.
오늘은
So yeah,
뭐지?
MC to 70. And then it's time for modules. Interesting. MC to 70, then it's time for modules. And doing it this way, what this allows is, because we don't know, like, our characters might just be strong enough that, like, you could just use, like,
Because right now we're like Giga just using it as a cycle character, but eventually maybe we can like throw some damage, like we can splash some damage on her so her skills or hit your main character skills actually do like some damage or whatever. And then we can run whatever instead of Speedy Hedgehog. Could probably run like the Anima or the Cosmo bonus or whatever. Could be good. I think it could be good late game, but right now it is what it is. I mean, that requires more materials, right? Because you have to actually like build attack and like stuff. So, but I think it might actually be useful a little later because she'll always pair. MC will always pair with Tian. It's like the kind of the opposite. Like Lacrimosa will also pair with, always pair with Sakiri. Sorry. But then yeah, my MC is always gonna pair with Tian. But that opens up a main character. Like right now, I'm just using Chiz to fill that role. But yeah, since that role is filled with Lacrimosa, that this my MC there will be Eroy. Eroy is gonna be like my juice. Yeah, I don't have Nanali. The only problem is Nanali. Like I'd be way more inclined to actually like use Hotori as my Hathor. But I just much rather have Hathor. Like, are you kidding me? Anyways. Yeah, Hathor's just a bop. I don't know. Hathor is just better. I'm Team Hathor. I don't know how you change any character for me. It would just have to be the, because I mean Nanali is there, and then MC and Gian are just there. So the only consideration for you would be replacing Hotori, which I don't know why you would, because she pairs well with all of them. So you would just have to build another team. That's where the Akane comes in, and thankfully you have time to wait. Yeah, I know. You're ridiculous. I'm not even going to talk. And you pulled it within... The amount of times you pulled on Hattori, I got like one character. And you got... That's insane. Actually, just ridiculous. But, we'll get there. The amount that you put... Yeah, that's disgusting. Nah, that's disgusting. Not even going to talk about it. Alright, should I get out of here or should I do like 2 PoE2 maps? What do you think, Marcus? You can decide. Should I just end now? Because yeah, I have like 10 minutes, but we're done with our dailies right now, so. Finish my races, we'll do everything. So then next week, I'll focus on modules. We can talk about cartridges and modules and stuff. Depends on if I want to fail. Yeah, I really don't. I'm literally just gonna log in to like talk about the reason why I like it, and that's it. And then I'm gonna log out. I'm not even gonna change the title. But yeah, so yo, the moment that I say PoE2, Zay shows up, bro. Somebody ban this guy. Somebody. No, I'm just fucking with you, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope this Sunday is treating you well. Yes, indeed. Yes, sir. This week's about to be a nice one. That's it. That's all I gotta say. But yeah. All right. So for the NTE enjoyers, we're gonna log off here. So we're done. We're gonna let our bagel posts do their posting. We're gonna get some juice, and then yeah, next time we will have enough for the pulls, and then that'll put me at 10 pulls. So I'll pull on stream whenever Marcus can meet me. And then, yep, anyone that is looking for like a bagel community, you can just hi Mimo with a capital H. And then we got some people chilling in there. All right. All right, let's go see. Oh, we're here at level 46 tomorrow, which is kind of nice. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're just waiting until 50, so. All right. Boom. Really fast. Now, I'm not going to do anything. I'm literally just going to talk about it. But the reason why I will give PoE their credit for like what they're trying to do is
exactly this. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, yeah, I forgot the game was still like disconnected. That's why I was like, sorry, the volume is like. So they have actually done like a decent tangible job of one actually giving you something to do once you get like to like the end game or whatever, because you essentially just, while your character is like a little weak, you do time mark or like level 1 to 10 maps basically here and here, and then you have to like take a break from doing this because your character isn't strong enough to like do the thing, and then you can go to all the precursor towers, and by that point that's basically like your first 100 points essentially, right? And then again, I'm approaching it from like a actually just do everything in like an effective way kind of standpoint, not just like spend 20 divine and like spam the boss over and over and like do everything. So like there's that. And then in all reality, like if you look through it, all of the things that you're going to interact with actually don't require like the in-game like thing or whatever. So as you work your way up, you can basically just farm whatever it is that you're farming anyway. I already went and did all of the side stuff for like Abyss, which took me all up until yesterday or whatever. So just in that regard, it's really cool. So that's one. And then the second thing, and then that's pretty much where I'm going to end it, is I'm a fan of Hilda. Like as much as I love NTE or like all my wives like characters in he puts his folders around the mountain on my desktop background. That's like a subconscious thing. That's crazy. That's literally just, anyways, I'm not even gonna freaking respond to that. Yeah, I do like the fact that literally at any point you can swap what you're doing. So if you want to do this map, you can do like this strategy. And even here, like depending on what you're doing, you can just freely kind of pick the thing and like actually farm the thing, as opposed to PoE1 where like you're locked into some scarab strat. If you make some character, you're gonna farm this thing. You like have to farm this thing. Here it literally is like it's gonna take 3 weeks to get everything. Well, not 3 weeks, but yeah. But once you get it, if you feel like doing this, you have no drawback to like just stacking up ritual tablets or like this type of tablet, like doing whatever, and then just going back and forth between like actually different strats and shit. So like that is kind of where I can see the vision in that regard, where I'm like, okay, once they can manage like making it not take 3 weeks to like do, I can very much see how this game going forward could be like really fun, because it actually does have like a freaking like objective or whatnot now. So with all that being said, I am going to run one map and then I'm gonna get out of here, because yeah, it's definitely time for some errands. I gotta do some real stuff. It's perfect time. It's 3:00 p.m. I'm gonna go take care of what I need to take care of. Oh, my sound is like low, but that's fine. I'll just leave it off. And as you can see here, I am playing the Fab gun, run and gun. We're just gonna shoot some arrows and blow some mobs up.
Not ready.
And that's pretty much it. And my character is still really, really weak, so like Marcus said, definitely just liable to fail somehow. No staying back, no staying back. Forward.
Need more time.
Very good. Yeah, it's 0 damage right now. Yeah, we'll be crafting a bow and getting some upgrades soon. But I mean, honestly, like Marcus said, I've been doing like a few maps here or there, but mainly been playing NTE and chilling. So yeah, we're gonna focus on NTE this next week. We're gonna get our modules and consoles and stuff. And your DPS is as shit as mine. Correct.
But just wait. Literally give me one day. I literally just started playing, like, actually just started playing, like, not even, like, a week ago, so. I did not play at the season started, like, at all. Because I didn't know the game, I didn't know that they did what they did to, like, the end game or, like, whatever, so. Now that I can see it, I'm kind of a little bit more, ready to farm some stuff. Need the boss. There we go. Alright, that's not like giga terrible.
That's how it's done.
Not giga terrible. Alright, see look, that's not bad. And then yeah, so that's one step closer to my quest, you know what I mean? So slowly and surely, you just make your way up and you kind of pop off. But yeah. Boom. So there it is. Very good stream today, though. And this guy logs in. Oh, no, bros. Oh, no, it's over. It's over. All right. But yeah, for all of you in chat, I hope today is a wonderful one for you. I do very much appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow because we got, we got some we got to get main character up to 70 first. So maybe not tomorrow, but soon we will be farming some modules and getting Lacrimosa and Chiz really strong. So yeah. But yeah. Also again, the last thing I will say is if you need some mobs to farm in the game, go farm those the bad guys or like the criminals or whatever. There's like 50 of them in the overworld. It's crazy. There's so many of those mobs. Crazy amount. Man. All right. Well, I know I got something to do every day now. Stage 11 is ass. No, I know. That's the one. I have 2 stars. So that's what I'm going to be. That's the last thing I'm going to be doing is getting 3 stars on 11. So hopefully the extra character level, once I get my character up to 70, hopefully it'll help just a little bit. So. And next week I think is a little easier. There's only 10 floors and we have Hunter Crucible to worry about anyway. So now's the time for us to at least get two mod consoles. So yeah, I will see you in like a day's worth of time, and then we'll get ready to finish this train. We'll get ready to finish the train. But yep, NTE later. That's a nice one. I like that. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you again, Faye Hunt, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Make sure to go check them out. We'll have to catch them while they're in game sometime. And yeah, I will see y'all on the flippity flip. W stream, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, he came at the end where we were finishing it up, but yes, indeed, we'll be back tomorrow for some more content. It was good though. It was good today. But yeah, y'all be easy.